I get it, Chi-Chi. I get it, Chi-Chi. You want to sit in my lap, but that's just not going to happen right now. I'm trying to load into this. Technically, I'm late. You guys are a lot. You guys were a lot today. I think you guys are acting out because the other kittens went to the cat cafe. Now let me get in this kitten lobby. Lobbies. Okay. Everything is so loud in my ear. All right, Chi-Chi. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. All right, this bongo cat? Why are you all the way over there, bongo cat? I get it, sweetie. I don't know why. All of you are right up here in my face. For some reason, these bongo cats. Should we put them on the horizon? It doesn't work. You get away from my lunch, sweet. The bongo cats are just here. I feel like they shouldn't be sitting around the cats. Okay. Okie dokie pokey. Housing menu. You have received your first house. In order to place it. Excuse me. I've played this game before. Do I need to start over Palia? Okay, close game. Reopen in a second. Okay, open game. Okay. Nitro is going. Let's open up. So many things to close and open. All right. It must be the season of the rain. Da, 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 da. Must be the season of the rain. Da, 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 do, do, da, da. I've opted to skip this intro video. Press any button. The button has been pressed. Coffee is delicious. All right. Play. Twitch. Open it up. Open it up. Open it up. dum. Make sure it is muted. Wow, I'm gonna have to mute the phone right here. Face ID touch. Okie dokie pokey. Now let's hope nobody just hey, hey, you get your paw away from my porridge. You guys are going crazy today. Is it because the other kittens aren't here? I'm just trying to eat in peace. You guys are like, what's up? I want to wreak havoc. Making everything 10 times longer than it needs to be. Making everything 10 times longer than it needs to be. Alright. Here we are once more. Da 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 da. Here we are once more. Siribot is here. Stream elements are here. Discord is opened. Now let's just go to this live scene.
You can say things like, open Discord.
Oh, wow. I wasn't talking to you, Siri.
Okay.
Oh, all right. That was creepy. What about this scene? What about this scene? All right. So I don't have my webcam open at the moment. That's okay. That is okay. Okie dokie. I totally forgot to activate the webcam. So let's interact with YouTube Live. Oh, this is the one from yesterday. No worries. Just keep it there for now. And then Bram, hi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you going live today? I will make sure to be there. I hope you have a great day. We're trying to get this header going here and move the kittens over. There we go. So many bongo kitties. So many bongo kitties. Today we're gonna do some fun little meditations with our palia scenes. So the bongo kitties are here for support. We obviously have to go to the market if it's still open. Pop us some chapas. Love of the chapas. I thought I had the camera on, but I don't. My bad. The webcam is usually on the kittens. So I gotta open that up. Today I just went live without having everything actually open. Because I was like, why not? Let's try something new. How are you? Thank you so much for swinging in and saying hello. I truly appreciate it. I'm a little out of sorts. I had two of the foster kittens, go to the cat cafe yesterday, and they're gonna find their homes. Excited for them. All right, camera is plugged in. Now let's see. Open up the camera. And hi, you're not supposed to be up there, tiny man. Oh my gosh, you guys are absolutely wild today. Feral animals. That's what you're behaving like. Feral animals. I'm good. Just trying to get a tower speed run. Good luck. Animals. All the foster kittens. I volunteer with an organization, Feline Canopy of Care. So I'm always trying to show off my foster kittens. The place is a mess, but it's been a couple days. I have not ever, like, when I first started Palia, I found the tower and I've never been back. It overwhelmed me. I really had no idea what the game was about, and I thought it was all going to be speed runs. And everything was about speed runs, so I put it down for a couple weeks and then picked it back up again. We have here. Okay, everything seems to be working. Are you on stream doing speed runs or not? Yeah, the tower is. I'm not a parkour person. I don't do the parkour very well. It scares me, but I will probably try again one day. Not today, but one day. Today we have to go to the market and we have to gather some supplies. And we're doing the dream book. I'm going through the dream book. Trying to manifest that Reth has no relationships with anybody ever again because he is a stinky doo-doo head. I really appreciate how you tell everyone to go away with their Reth comments. Get out of here with your Reth talk. Where is the game capture? Let me lower the bongo cats just a little. Bongo, bongo, bongo. And slide them all over. There we go. All of the bongo kitties. And room for more bongo kitties. Sweet. Sweet. Now I'm pretty sure I got the bongo code copied. Let's see. Yep. Here we go. I usually do all of this stuff beforehand. But like I said, I just started stream because it was at that time and all the cats were going crazy. Pin this guy up the top. Manually unpinned and then to stream. Ta-da! And the YouTube volume should be coming through fairly well. There we go. Weave. So today we're gonna be going over. Yesterday we just played straight up palia, did some palia progress. I don't know when all of these animals got cat hair on my keyboard, but it happens. But now we're gonna go through gonna kind of look at a dream book thing that I got forever ago. It's a PDF planner. So we're gonna look that up. It's thedragontree.com. I don't know if they still exist. So we're gonna look that up. Thedragontree.com. But I have a book that they made forever ago. Pages. The Dragon Tree Apothecary. So they still have planners and journals and stuff. They're still doing their thing. They have body care, planners, rituals, sacred adornments. That's what, sacred jewelry, wellness courses. But I liked their planner. And dreambook.vision. Dreambook.vision was what it was. Dreambook.vision. So currently they have their 2026 Dreambook Planner. And they're actually printing their dream books now. Whereas before, they were just doing PDF stuff. So it's $55, but right now they have it 50% off for $27. I'm not advertising that you buy it. I'm trying to go through the dream book that I have, the PDF version from forever ago. But they're saying on their marketing, you have a dream for a reason. It's not random, it's not optional. It's the call of the life you're meant to create, and it deserves your attention now, not someday. The Dream Book Planner helps you honor that calling, and it gives you the clarity, structure, and momentum to bring your vision into reality, step by step in the life you're actually living. This is your space to turn intention and action and move toward what matters most. More than a planner. Most planners help you keep track of appointments. The Dream Book Planner helps you design a life that feels aligned, intentional, and meaningful. It bridges the gap between dreaming and doing by weaving together reflection, goal setting, and daily action. Where other planners stop at to-do lists, the Dream Book Planner offers a holistic framework. It guides you to clarify your vision, stay balanced, anchor your days, integrate soul and strategy, and create lasting change. It is designed with you in mind. Planning isn't always easy, and that's why we designed the Dream Book to support you through the challenges that usually make people quit. Maybe you've tried planners before and felt overwhelmed by too many pages, lost steam halfway through the year, or struggled to connect your big goals to daily life. The Dream Book Planner was created to help you move through those obstacles with ease, giving you simple ways to start, flexibility to return after a break, and guidance to keep you aligned with what matters most. Don't know why I had a problem with that sentence, but I did. So they compare themselves to other planners, right? They say the Dream Book goes beyond the basics, bringing structure, reflection, and balance where others' planners stop short. The comparative nature of this I get. It's a marketing tactic, and it really does help with some things. Oh my god, Rumi is so cute. I can't deal with her. Rumi. Why he's so cute? Rumi baby. Rumi baby. Look at her little foot. Oh my god. So cute, Rumi. Let's go to 1.3. Zoom in. She's a little overexposed. Let's see if we can get that corrected. She is so cute. Wait, hold on. I don't know if you can see him, but this guy is going crazy. Where is he? He's going crazy. Oh, sir, Sir Genu, Sir Genu. They're like ripping off the like fabric that's on that little tower. All right, back to this baby girl. Back to this baby girl. We're just gonna watch her. We're just gonna observe her dreams while we talk about the dream book. Okay? She's just living her best life out here. She's just living her best life as a kitty cat, and I hope she stays right there. Stay right there, Rumi. No, you stay right there. You don't go nowhere. I truly just need like a um, not landscape, portrait camera for them. She's looking at him like, I wanna go play with him too. I like playing. I like playing a lot. The foster kittens. We got Rumi, then there's Dean and Duke and Genu. So those are the K-pop bundle kittens. They're all available for adoption through Feline Canopy of Care. We had Mira and Zoe Baby go to the cat cafe yesterday. And where we missed them, their aura was a lot, right? They had all the aura. And now without them here, I think Rumi and Genu are doing fine, but all of the cats have been a little bit crazy today without Mira and Zoe Baby. Dude. Oh, what are you doing, my guy? My little, right? They're so cute. I can't take it. I literally am just in awe of how cute they are. It's hard. It's hard watching. They're super lovely. They're they might be lovely, but they're ripping to shreds all the fabric that was on that cat tower. Gonna have to get some errands done. Thank you for fun time. See you around, GP. Thank you for coming in and saying hello, Grim. I appreciate it so much. I love your streams. I love them a lot. And I am just so happy to see your name pop up here and say hello. Have fun with your errands, if that's possible. Some errands are fun, some aren't. But I'm so appreciative of you coming by. All of the revenue that we get from lives is going straight to the foster kitty care. So every lurk is appreciated. And if you can't lurk, just thanks for stay coming by and saying hi. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. He's going crazy. What are you doing, my little guy? Okay, let's broadcast this gameplay. You need to get away from my food, dear. You're running after your brother now. We'll go sit down. We'll find a scene and we'll sit down. Maybe we'll sit down in front of this little guy. It's not letting me sit. Roomy. I'm gonna need you to stop. There we go. Here, let me sit. Secondary tools, camera. Perfect. Okay. Hi, Witchy. How are you? How are you, Witchy? Thank you for stepping in and saying hello. Today we're going to play Palia and talk about the Dragon Tree Dream Book Planner. I got it like 10 years ago, so I'm gonna go through it and see some stuff, like just read off some of the affirmations and different things that they talk about in the book. They have their new dream book planner for 2026, so we're reading off their website, thedragontree.com, if you want to look at it. I'm not advising to buy it. I got a PDF version, so if you want to hear what's likely in their dream book, feel free to listen in because who knows how much they've changed stuff. But I got it when it was basically like a $5 PDF that you got, and I really liked what their mission was. So I'm just like like checking to see if this company is still a thing and what they've been doing. And if they still have the dream book going, because I have all the pages printed out into a nice little binder with tabs, pretty little tabs. And let's open up YouTube so that we can get today's gameplay up and running. Yippee Kai Slay on YouTube is where I stream the gameplay to. If you ever just want to see the gameplay without any sound, that's where it is. Let's get this link. Do a lot of AFK scenes so that we can clip those and read stories over them later. But today we're also going to be talking about Dream Book Planner because I'm still having breakfast. I don't know if I want to read stories that much today. While on stream, because I want to try something with editing them later today off stream. But I still wanted to show up during the stream time. How is your day, Witchy? How's work going? Ooh, on a 7 stream streak? That's the first time anyone shared a stream streak. That's so fun. I adore you. Thank you so much for coming in here and saying hello 7 times. Okay. Settings. Close. Now we gotta interact with this. This is how I bypass um wanting to stream and wanting to play a game, but I can't. Work is very busy today, so I can't chat much, sadly. No, don't even worry about it. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Even if you can lurk, you don't have to lurk, but if you can lurk, any of that revenue goes straight to taking care of these foster kitties and feline canopy of care until the end of July. So thank you so much for coming in. An ad break will be starting soon, in 55 seconds to be exact. Thank you so much again for coming in, saying hello. Do whatever you need to do at work. Keep that job. Keep that job. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Okay, this is today's gameplay now. what we had showing you was yesterday's AFK scene, and this is today's AFK scene. So the ads are going to start in 20 seconds. I am going to start talking about the Dream Book, but I'm just going over the website and it will be available on the VOD. I swear nobody's going to miss anything crazy. I might take a couple bites of food. It will all be good. It will all be good. There's a bongo lobby if you do the bongo thing. There's a bongo lobby if you do the bongo thing. Bongo, 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 bongo. Whoa. Right. There's a tiny little cat right there. There's a tiny little cat. Love it. Love it. So much to see, so much to do. I gotta eat and drink my coffee too. So much to see, so many cats. Here we go, they're going to attack, to attack, to attack. Let me get my notebook out of their way. All right. There we go. That's your daddy Duke for you there. That is a daddy Duke doing his daddy Duke due diligence, taking care of these kittens. Hi, Rumi. Hello, Rumi. I'm so impressed with these babies. They're finally calming down. Thank goodness. They've just been going and going non-stop all day long. All right. Let's see what the dragon tree is doing these days. All right, they got their planner. They got their planner and it's really pretty. The dragon tree planner is really pretty. It looks like it's a reusable cover, but I'm not entirely positive. And you can just like insert the notebook inside of it. Some of their testimonials are, I've never seen a planner before that makes me want to sit down with it every day. The dream book feels like it was made for my soul as much as my schedule. So more testimonies, real people, real progress. While I like testimonies when it's advertising, publishing things, I'm also kind of the mind of course, you're going to post all of the good testimonies because you want that to promote sales. Testimonies overall, I feel like there could just be like a review section, kind of like how Amazon has that, so I can see all of them without it being like cherry picked. But I get why they do that. More than anything, I would like to see like a press kit type of deal where they, instead of the testimonies, they put, here are the brands that posted us or have spoken about us, and here are some articles that were done with us in mind. Okay, I made French toast today for foods, and I made my own glaze. 10 out of 10. Absolutely killed it. A little bit of powdered sugar, mm, oat milk, unsweetened, and a touch of vanilla. So good. Let's see. Whoa, that's a lot of hair. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. So much hair. So much hair. Whee! Oh, that's cute. I should put flowers in that pot right there. I should definitely put flowers in that pot. Hey, I'm talking to you. Talking to you. Face me. All right. I don't know why it's so glitchy. Oh, I do. There's a stick drift. There is a stick drift here. All right, we're going to go fishing. We're going to go fishing today. Lots of fishing. First, let's water these plants. That's what we start. We've got to start the day with the watered plants. We're going to weed. These are things I should do in real life to my actual yard. I should, I should do these things. When I start my day, I should just do this. Do I? No. No, I don't. I don't do this. Should I? Yes. Yes, I should. Wait, I need to harvest these carrots. Okay. Let's get ourselves some seeds. Seeds for the things that we're going to grow. Seeds for the things that we're going to grow. We're going to grow some more cotton. Maybe some onion. Okay. Oh, fertilizer. We need fertilizer. Let's use some Speedy Grow fertilizer. I don't think I need that much fertilizer whatsoever, but my thumb clicked on it before I could really understand what was happening. Okay, cotton. We're going to put some cotton on this ground, right? So, new mission is to try to teach my little sister how to play this game. So I'm talking about all of the steps that I'm doing in hopes that I can just do clips to these videos of like how to garden, and I can just send it to her and be like, "Hi Jane. Haven't heard from you in a while. Thought you might like to play this game with me on your little Switch." I'll wake up super early if you want to play. Please, no more roadblocks. Sincerely, your loving sister, Nola. And see what she says. Here we're planting apple trees, okay? Because we want an apple tree plushie or an apple jam plushie. We want the plushie. This is a plushie we will actually hunt for. All of the other plushies we just get in the wild. You don't know what a plushie is? My dear Jane, you don't know what a plushie is? Oh, Jane. My sister's like going to be in her teens soon. So the way I'm speaking is embarrassing. It's definitely embarrassing. She's a little baby. This is a plushie, Jane, right here. This is a plushie. Just in case you didn't know what a plushie is, this is what a plushie is. This is a special plushie that they gave out when they hit 10 million players. That means there's a lot of people playing this game. Not as many as Roblox, but we love this game, okay? All the money that we put into it stays in this game. We're not spending we're not spending crazy amounts of money on wings to help us fly around and collect angels or anything. This is a Riff Rock plushie, also adorable. This is a cupcake plushie here. Look at that cupcake. Okay? And then a dragon. This is the dragon. This is like their religion, okay? It's a very cute game. Here's a big rainbow version of the dragon. Here's the Year of the Snake plushie. Also adorable. Here's more reasons you need to play this game. Just plushies. And here's a Choppa bank, a Choppa piggy bank, okay? You put the money in there, up there. There's a slot for the money, but that's the piggy bank. That's our pal cat. Look at more plushies. We can sit on these plushies. This is a Kitsu or a pal cat. It's something, and we also got it for the 10 million player. And here's the cake in celebration. Sometimes we like to sit here, lounge here, and eat our cake with all our plushies at our tea party. I understand that I'm an adult, Jane. I understand. But these are cute things in a virtual world that I don't have to clean. Look at this is sparkly. It's cute. I would like to let you know now you're never going to get over thinking that things are sparkly and cute. And whatever you like, you're probably still going to like when you're my age, which is 374. Oh, we have something over here we need to water. This furniture here, right? You water it so it grows. Isn't this crazy? This is just a regular flower, but this might be the table. I think that's the chair, and this is probably the stool. Not like poop, like a stool for your feet. This is a tree. This is a tree that we water. We get to garden stuff. These are benches that we also water for them to fully forage. And then here are garden cages, right? I don't know what to do with all of this stuff yet, but it's here and I'm growing it and it's pretty. This is a new tree. It's called the Twisted Tree. Isn't that pretty? A moon dial, more plushies, pumpkins, frogs that open and close. Jane, I don't know why you're not playing this game with me. Sometimes there's carrots in there. What's up, cat? Look at this. Look how cute that is. It's also sparkly. Look how cute that is. Right there. This thing right here. It's the cutest. It is such a cute game. How are you not playing? I'm going to drink some of my coffee. And we're going to talk about the Dream Book some more. While we're in this little AFK scene. I should put the little pretty pot in there. There we go. Perfect AFK scene. Okay? This little pretty pod. I love it. I love it so much. Oh no, a bongo cat disappeared. We're down a bongo. We're down a bongo. All will be well. I swear. Okay. Here we are one more time. So, the Dream Book Planner, right? I was looking at their website and yes, they have testimonials. I like press kit testimonials, like brands that they may have collaborated with or been featured in. And I like to have like links to their articles. I just like seeing that stuff. Other people might like cherry pick testimonials I don't necessarily find them helpful if I'm to make a purchase. But here's some real people, real progress testimonials. For the first time, I felt like our family was in rhythm instead of just reacting to whatever came our way. The dream book gave me a way to bring order without losing the joy, and that changed everything. Sarah. It's amazing how when I actually used the system, the outcome changed so much. I finally had a structure that kept me focused, but also gave me the space to dream. Because of that, I was able to hone my vision and create my art therapy practice and art business. Jessica P. I used the dream book to map out my journey through cancer treatment. It gave me hope, focus, and a way to keep dreaming when I felt like everything else was out of control. Julie C. With the dream book, I finally stopped abandoning myself. I went back to school at 42, graduated, and stepped into work I never thought I was capable of. Tanya. I used the dream book to plan my nonprofit for teen girls, and this year we served over 200 young women. It started with one question in the dream book that asked me what I wish existed in the world. Heather. So, those are a number of cherry picked testimonials. Mind you, they're all women. I don't know if these women actually commented and reviewed on some sort of platform or if they were friends and they're kind of like, I just don't necessarily see the benefit in having cherry picked reviews. I get that reading those words might benefit some people and when they're trying to make a decision on what their planner is. Do I think $27, and that's at 50% off, $55 the original price is too much for a planner? I don't know what costs were. I don't know their cost profit margin. I really don't know what is a good price point for planners these days because all things just seem to be skyrocketing in terms of price points. So um that is a question that we can write down. Like how much are planners usually? Like what's an acceptable what's an acceptable price for a planner? For a physical planner? And this is a dream book planner too. So like mind you, it is like bookish, right? So let's go through the planner that I got in 2016. My desk is full, so I'm trying to work around that. And I'm trying to eat wonderful food. Mm, the icing is just so good today. All right. I'm really happy that I saw how easy icing was to make and decided I'd make my own for things. So, thedragontree.com. That's what we're looking at. The Dreambook Planner is more than dates on a page. Each section is intentionally designed to help you connect with your biggest dreams to your daily actions while keeping your life in balance. They have planning from your center, which is clarifying your values, gifts, and deeper purpose so your goals and choices reflect what matters most. Visioning and craft, mind maps, journaling prompts, and creative exercises that bring clarity and inspiration to your long term dreams. Goal setting, turning your dreams and desires into clear goals that guide your purpose and actions throughout the year. Project breakdowns, transform your goals into a series of clear projects with steps mapped directly into your schedule. Then they have yearly planning section. Stay grounded in the big picture with a full 12-month calendar and year at a glance spreads. I don't like the way that is worded. Stay grounded in the big picture with a full 12-month calendar and year at a glance spreads for 2026. What is a better way that we could word that? Yearly planning. They want to start each paragraph with an action, right? Clarify your values, mind maps, turn your dreams, transform goals. So they want to start with an action. Stay grounded. I think it's redundant that a full 12-month calendar and year at a glance spread is there in the same sentence. Stay grounded. Stay grounded in the big picture. Stay grounded in the big picture with a full 12-month calendar and year at a glance spreads for 2026. Stay grounded in 2026 with a year at a glance spread. Ta 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 ta. I don't know how to reword it. My brain isn't necessarily letting me reword it in a way that sounds. I might see why, like maybe I see why they put it like that, but let's see. Okay, I mean, I guess, I guess it works. It did hit something for me that I don't really necessarily like, but it's fine. Okay, monthly planning. Keep track of what matters most with month at a glance pages that help you plan, prioritize, and reach your goals. Oh my God, this cat is so cute. Can we turn this music on? Dope. Can I? No, I can't go on the. I can't use the camera. Oh, I don't want to run. I want to walk. I can't use the camera though with my sparkly. Hello, Allison. Today we're doing pretty little AFK scenes and talking about the Dream Book Planner that I bought 10 years ago and looking at their current 2026 model. How are you today? I thankfully have had a little bit of caffeine and my multivitamin and all my meds because I decided to take them in the morning. So it's an interesting mental state. I'm all right, just working on lunch now. Ooh, tell me, what are you having for lunch? I'm jelly. For today's lunch over here, we have apple cinnamon oatmeal, French toast sticks with freshly made icing. I figured out how to make icing. Cheeseburger! I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I love cheeseburgers. There's an ad And incoming ads starting in about 40 seconds. I now am going to probably make a chicken burger for dinner because I am frequently jealous of what you're making, Allison, or craving. But lurking or staying through the ads helps take care of these foster babies and donate to a good cause. Thank you again for your generous donation the other day. I'm so excited to be able to hand that over in July. The foster organization is so happy to know that I'm advertising them. All right, ads are starting. See you on the flip side. Oh, Allison, you still don't, you're still here. You have turbo, don't you? She has turbo. She has turbo. I don't know exactly what turbo is, but okay. So I have written all over this journal. I don't necessarily remember writing down all of this stuff, but I answered all of these questions. And so 10 years later, we're going to now be reading what these things are. Okay, so this is the dream book. Okay, it's what is it? Where's the web page? Thedragontree.com. I'm gonna have to just put that at the top of each page so I remember. Dragon Tree. I'm not advertising. This is not an advertisement to buy the planner. This is me looking over the dream book to kind of check in with the company and myself years and years later. I found the binder last night and I was like, instead of doing stories over AFK scenes on Palia, like pretty little AFK scenes, we're going to do home tours as well. So we're going to do AFK scenes in different plots on our home tours. Um, for right now, we're just starting off in my plot and looking at this beautiful sparkly horse. I should probably turn down the YouTube just a little since the music is playing. And it tends to be a little loud. So when the ads end in 30 seconds, I will be reading over the introduction to the dream book, how this book works, and then we're going to start on like a first little section. And yes, I will be reading the things that I wrote down 10 years ago, and we're going to be checking in on that while I munch away on some of this food. I'm excited to do home tours. I should have put that in my description. But I didn't really think of that as something that would, I didn't think of that at that time. So I'm going to just mark here in the future, put home tours in description. Instead of what did I do, like meditative practices, that is something that will be happening as well. So, but I think home tours would be beneficial for people to see up in there. Okay, let's see. Welcome from our founders. Now is the time to take first steps. Actually, let's start a home tour now so that I'm not sitting here by the jukebox. It does tend to annoy me too long and it is in my ear and I don't appreciate it. I like the normal ambiance music. I think it's a lot better. I think it's a lot better. So we could go to the home tours that are featured, but what we're going to do is go to the ones that are the latest and look for a name that we love. Okay? We have Pebble Bramblewood. I don't know what Bramblewood is, but that is an adorable name. Pebble Bramblewood. That's how I imagine that if someone was saying where they were going. I'm going to Pebble Bramblewood. What about Partyland at Auntie Terry Chu's? Okay, we have to go to Pebble Bramblewood. Pebble Bramblewood. And then we're going to try to find a scene that we can sit in. I don't think you can use the camera. I don't know. Why do I have my axe out? Rawr, rawr. I didn't. Excuse me. Let's put this axe away. I'm not coming here to murder the Bramblewoods. Okay, nice little plotsy here. Nice little fishies. Ooh, this is cute. I like the fence use right here. That's adorable. Oh my gosh, where do you get this bed? Ma'am, I love this bed. Can you put stuff on top of it? Oh, they got a little jam plushie. Oh, did we do that? Did we collect our coin for today? Pebble Bramblewood. Miss Pebble Bramblewood is here, and she would like everyone to know that she needs shells and inky dragonflies. Okay. Oh, cool. The quests don't show up here. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, this is Pebble Bramblewood's default slot. I don't know why these are in here. Miss Bramblewood, I am not a fan of your interior decorator. Do not give me their name nor their number. You have just started the game, Miss Pebble Bramblewood, but judging your ability to put pieces together, I do see a bright future for you. Look at all these things you got here. That's adorable. You know, very cool. I'm a fan. We're gonna move on from you, Pebble Bramblewood, because we do not want to go AFK here to read about our dreams. Our dragon tree dreams. Am I scaring the kittens? Good. They should be scared. I think I am insane. Oh my god, is this the plushie place? This is plushie park? This is the plushie plot? I love this place. I have a plushie plot. I love it. This is so cute. They glitch though. They know how to glitch. I don't know how to glitch. Whoa. 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 This is an awesome entryway. Auntie Terry Chews. Whoa, the music is so loud. Can we shut it off? Where's it coming from? Whoa, it just keeps getting louder. Where is it? Where's your radio? Let me shut it off. Shut this crap off. Where's your radio? Did you hide it somewhere? Oh my god, it just keeps getting louder and louder. Get me away from here. Actually, I don't even want to look at it. It's way too loud. Look at these plushie pools. Do you have ones drowning in there? Are they drowning? No. This frog is keeping it tight though. He's making sure everybody's good. The lifeguard. Yeah, you definitely glitch. And where'd you get all these little bouncy guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. B plus K? This is so cute. Jane, my little sister Jane. I would like to say that this is the stuff you can do in Palia. I'm trying to convince my little sister to play. She's but a teenager, almost. And here we go. Turn you off. Wow, this is cute. Good job. Oh my god, look at this little tea set. All right, we'll be right here. I'm not gonna close that. That's adorable. Can I sit down? Can I emote in here? No. I'm just gonna stand here with my axe like a murderer. All right, we're gonna look at this view. Oh, look at they put flowers on the ceiling. Amazing. Party land. All right, looking out at the sunset at this tea party. We're gonna vote for this, it's magical. Okay? If you have any other opinions, please speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, we're going to talk about the dream book. We're going to talk about the dream book. I'm reading from the 2016 version. Yes, you will be able to hear the things that I wrote down. Don't worry, I don't know what I wrote down either. I found this binder last night when I was cleaning, and it does have everything written, filled out. I used it. I did use the dream book. All right. Welcome from our founders. Now is the time to take the first steps towards actualizing your dreams while simultaneously prioritizing your health and happiness. We're so happy to be part of this journey. I'm going to turn down this music just a little bit. What is up, Classical? Thank you for the lurky lurk. Palia is so cute. We're looking at home, like all the little different homes, and seeing where we can go AFK in so we can talk about this different planners. This one is the Dream Book Planner by dragontree.com. Not an ad, just what it is. I'm reading the planner from however long ago. Usually on Thursdays, we read stories over Palia gameplay, stories that are from the public domain. And so those are clipped on my YouTube page. But today over we're reading over the dream book that I made 10 years ago and looking up to see if the place is still in business. So we read over their website earlier, and now we're starting off the actual dream book planner. So that was the first paragraph of it. And how are you? Am I Kadabra? Are you Kadabra? Yes, you are Kadabra. You are. Look at you with your spoons. Mention spoons. You can there's like different prompts that you can do for the little avatars. You can do the only ones I know, like I briefly looked at the command list. The only ones I know is hug and fart. Both are hilarious. Hug, it will just walk up to another character and there's like a little heart thing that pops up. And fart, I think it just looks constipated for a second and then some sort of emoji pops up. Both are funny. Both are very, very funny. And then we got the cat cam. Those are all the foster kittens. Hug requires a valid target. Oh, you do have to type in who they hug. You spelled it wrong. You crazy. You don't know how to spell yippee? There's two P's. Obviously classical. There's two P's. Let's see. Let's see you go. Oh, oh. And mine's Abra. My character's Abra. Look at them. They're so cute. That's adorable. I love it. I also love that my my child. Now they're just walking together. My child, I've come to hug you. Look at what you can do in the future. You can bend spoons. That is so cute. I think I need to leave this plot in Palia before it locks me in. It doesn't let me stay too long. So we'll go to the next place. See. Perfect. It really is perfect. It's so perfect. I forgot that my character was Abra, but that is absolutely amazing. I love it. I love so stream avatars is what this is. And it's just so So cute. I love how they automatically pop up. Like when someone pops up in chat or whatever, like it automatically puts it in there. I didn't know that like they would be the same Pokemon. Like I think that witchy lady is the same as one of the bots, but that's fine. Okay, we're at Suin's place. Is Suin a K-pop star or is that their name? Um, okay, I better go over this. Do I read that it's blank? I'll go over the little bridge. There's multiple houses here. I'm. Why do I have an axe? I just look like I'm walking around ready to murder. All right, their twisted tree is back here behind this thing. Is that how big they get? My gosh. A lot of houses. Let's go to the. Ooh, that's a harp. That's really pretty. Can I play the harp? I can sit. Ooh, I can sit and play the harp. Oh, this place is magical. Thank you. Ooh, I can sit by the fire and read. Ooh, wait, this is outside. This is their garden. Oh, I see. I see. I see. And all of their little tool things. You can make jam here, your preserves. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it so much. Jump over the fence instead of walking through the gate because why not? I think they know how to glitch. I think that's what this is. Or this is just something that you're actually able to do with stairs and by in a doorway. I don't know exactly yet. I'm not great at building. But this is adorable. What is this? A tiny little whale? What is this? What is this creature? What is this ceramic creature over here? What is this cuteness? I can't use the camera in here to figure it out. What is this cuteness? How do they have this? How do they have this tiny creature holding these incense? Oh, I love it. I love this. I love this so much. All right, Jane, my little sister Jane. Here's more cute things on why we should play this game together. All right? We could have tea parties. We could have many tea parties, ma'am. Ooh, is this a little bridal suite? This is cute. I now pronounce you single as F. Ta-da! I like it. Have you guys ever seen that thing where the lady married herself because she's like, men aren't it? I agree with that statement. Men aren't it, but ladies are. Ladies are it. Where are we going now? Whoa. I'm just kidding, men. All right? Don't get your testes in a twist. Where are we going? Ooh, these lanterns are, these are well, this is well-placed lantern. Oh, this is where all the frogs are and their little crabbies. One of them isn't knocked out. He's ready for murder. Do I not have my axe anymore? When did it go away? That's crazy. All right, let's go to the next one. I don't want to sit in this place. Home tours galore. I wonder how many home tour tickets I get. Oh, this is pretty. Look at all these people with their really pretty entryways. This takes a lot of time. These pavers, that takes forever. I do not have the patience. Oh wow. Oh wow, so many different directions. Let's see. This is a lot of crafting. They've crafted a lot of things to get here. Oh wow, they made themselves a pond. Whoa. All right. Whoa. Whoa. Yes. This place is awesome. How cozy. I haven't even gotten inside yet. I'm gonna sit down. Let's hope my controller lets it stay seated. Okay. Okay, oh, it didn't let me stay seated. This is what happens when you have a stick drift, ladies and gentlemen. You slowly move towards the water. But we'll sit right here. we'll just do it this way. What I am going to do is go open this up and make sure I lurk here as well. Okay, I'm going to make sure I lurk here. And I'm going to open Streamlabs back up and then give a shout out to my favorite co-working buddy, Classical. I don't always do shout outs. I try to do like one shout out a day. Oh my god, when I do a shout out, the avatar hops up into the middle of the screen and is like, it's me. It's me. That's really cool. I like that. A Filipino American game designer, writer, and performer who's all about the tabletop life. They're currently into co-working streams with the Pomodoro twist. Need a study buddy? Glazes to go to. All right, now that we're here at this little lake at Lily Castellanos, and we put how cozy, we're going to start off the dream book. We're going to do the first page, and this is the one from 2016. All right. Now is the time to take the first steps towards actualizing your dreams while simultaneously prioritizing your health and happiness. We're so happy to be part of this journey with you, and we firmly believe that if you set out to achieve your goals while remaining steadfast on the necessity of playing, caring for yourself, connecting to family, friends, a higher power, and the natural world will actually amplify your ability to succeed. We believe in you, and we're honored to help in getting your genius out into the world. Love, Brianna and Peter. And then I wrote, I don't know how, aka I don't believe. and and then I underlined, we believe in you. I guess I really needed the support. Um, I guess I really needed some support. That's what happened there. Ritual makes a difference. Want to live a meaningful life? Many of us want to feel a greater sense of meaning and purpose in our lives, but aren't sure where this would come from. The secret is that we are in charge of creating the meaning and the purpose. Historically, we had rituals for everything that mattered. Where did I leave off? Many of us want to feel a greater sense of meaning and purpose in our lives, but aren't sure where this would come from. The secret is that we are in charge of creating the meaning and the purpose. Historically, we had rituals for everything that mattered, but ritual is gradually disappearing as people find they're too busy for it or can't see the value in it. Even a ritual as simple as enjoying the peace of the new morning is so often sacrificed for whatever new alerts our phone might have for us. There's more depression and anxiety than ever before, more uncertainty about where we fit in, and yet the opportunity to reconnect is always available. Ritual brings order, specialness, context, and focus into our lives. The opening and closing, or the initiation and conclusion of a ritual aligns our intention with our actions, and it sets the stage for the action to be as effective as possible. Ritual grounds us in the present. It rescues us from the dwelling on the past and worrying about the future. You probably already have some rituals, like brewing a cup of coffee and sitting down to plan your day. We believe it's worth bringing more awareness to these rituals and consciously forging new ones. Even if their value is entirely subjective, your experience of your day and your life will have a structure and a specialness that's meaningful to you. Wouldn't it be worth it? You will see objective change too. As you implement healthy rituals, your outlook will change. Your beliefs may change, and the world you create around yourself will change. Don't just dream and set goals, ritualize their actualization. So, I would say that ads are starting in 40 seconds, is what I would say. So ads are starting in 40 seconds. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hello. If you can lurk, I truly appreciate it because all of the proceeds from any of the lives are going straight to taking care of the foster animals. And we volunteer with Feline Canopy of Care. It's a charity we're currently supporting. They're currently overwhelmed. All the fosters are overwhelmed. They're really in need of food. And so anything helps. If you can't help, just sitting through ads is super helpful. Just coming in and saying hello and supporting this journey is super helpful. So if you're hearing this message, you're already helping. Thank you so much, and I'll see you on the flip side. If you are still here and you don't have the ads, I would like to let you know what I underlined. So it says in this new part, want to live a meaningful life? I wrote, I don't like this font. It's hard to read. So I've always wanted to like edit stories, edit books, and copy edit and do all of that. I love making stories stronger. And I am just I critique. Like it is just an innate personality trait that I have. I will just immediately do it. All right. I can't help it. So, me saying, I don't like this font, it's hard to read. 10 years later, seeing that, and before I went to college for like publishing everything, it's funny to me. It's really just funny. Seeing that I underlined parts of it that I liked and starred different paragraphs that I liked is also just, it's, I find it humorous. All right. So, I wrote that I didn't like the font for it. Maybe the font has changed in 2026. Maybe that was an actual feedback item that they have. Here are the things that I underlined that I'm glad that they focused on or said. Feel a greater sense of meaning. Peace of the new morning. I starred this paragraph about ritual, which is funny because streaming to me is a ritual. I've always blocked off a time for making sure that I'm doing particular things that I love. And I have worked towards creating a space in my life that I can now bring this stream and this space to other people and share it, right? Before it was a ritual just for me. For very long, it was a ritual just for me. And I wanted it to be just for me until I figured out what it looked like, what it felt like to be here. And then I felt comfortable enough to share that outwardly and start making content outwardly. I had a better sense of self in what I wanted to talk about, what I wanted to advertise, how I could make sure that the content that I was putting forth wasn't a waste of my time, but did actually help ritualize the things that I wanted to do with my life. So, ritual brings order, specialness, context, and focus to our lives. The opening and closing, or the initiation and conclusion of a ritual, aligns our intention with our actions, and it sets the stage for the action to be as effective as possible. Ritual grounds us in the present. It rescues us. That was underlined. That is so important. This ritual, this streaming or seeing other people that are co working and streaming, the ritual of doing particular things require you to remain present. They require you to say, this is what I'm doing right now. These are the people I'm talking to right now. While you might be in 50,000 places at once or hyper focusing and working, there are probably different things that you put in place to make sure, right, that you're coming back to the present, to the present. So, for me, not to hyper focus in these moments as I'm progressing through my own rituals, what is bringing me back to the present is checking the live, checking that things are working, checking my body, making sure I don't need a stretch, checking my coffee. Like I can't just sit down with the book and start working, right? And then I get hyper focused on it. The act of streaming is making me sit presently at my desk and check on a whole bunch of things. Enjoy my coffee, enjoy my French toast with the icing I learned how to make today. Like, by the streaming, it is keeping me accountable to staying on task, whereas I could have gotten distracted on other things a million times. By using the home tours in Palia, it's giving me a way to interact. The stream elements is giving me a way to interact. These are just elements that create a space that I think is very beneficial. So this home plot, right, is a work in progress. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. I don't know what the owner's name is. It looks like Ghoul, but they glitched around their little store. How do you glitch animals inside of there? Well, that is probably the cutest thing I've ever like, oh my God, that is the cutest. I love that so much, actually. But a work in progress. That's what this dream book is all about. And I'm not advertising for you to go buy it. I'm reading off my dream book from 10 years ago, okay? It's not like I'm posting all of the PDFs for you to have. If you're here and you can listen to it, great. If I clip it into a video, it's me iterating, critiquing, and talking about it. This is mainly for conversation to develop around planners or just conversation to appear. Like, what's an acceptable price for a physical planner is a question that I wrote down. I'm practicing different publishing methods, essentially, right? So let's go through this house. Whoa. This is a lot inside. This is a work in progress, okay? I like the kitchen. I like the kitchen a lot. The sound keeps cutting off in certain areas as I walk around here. Ooh, it's little shark fin. Shark fin, hoo ha ha. Shark fin, hoo ha ha. Turn on. Turn all this stuff on. This is cute. Can I sit here? No, I can't sit down. That's my controller's fault, not the game's fault. This is very pretty, though. Ooh, there's floating candles here. Let's see if we can go like this. That's a nice setup. Oh, got a leaf. We don't want a leaf. Okay. A work in progress while we read about my planner from 10 years ago that when I'm always a work in progress. But here are different things that I wrote down in relation. Um, I wrote building blocks, how to unblock the foundation. I don't know what any of this means. I did write communication equals learning. Okay. Um, okay, how this book works. Connect, dream, craft, ritualize, plan. Those are the different sections. We saw that on the website earlier. So create space for what's most important. It's easy to get distracted from what's important by what feels urgent in the moment. So they have two big paragraphs, right? And I underlined the sentences that pretty much summarize everything. They put a lot of words out there when they could have just done it with a few sentences. So they over explained their choices in font and decoration, and they just over explained everything. And ultimately the sentences that I cherry picked were, it's easy to get distracted from what's important by what feels urgent in the moment. What you put your attention on grows and becomes a theme of your life, whether you mean for this or not. You are in charge of your focus and your precious energy on what truly matters to you. You are in charge and you focus your precious energy on what truly matters to you. I don't like that sentence, but I did underline you are in charge, and I wanted to give more background to why I underlined that specific piece. If you don't like where you're headed, there's no time like the present to begin changing your course. And then they say, with that, we have one big rule for planning: schedule what's most important first, always. I didn't underline any of that because I thought it was very unnecessary. Um, Things that I wanted to be able to do is read a book, ebooks that people can hear, recording tools that promote accessibility apps, visuals, small animation videos. Wow. Well, same. That hasn't changed much. Okay, so this section is connect. Consider these 6 main areas of your life: physical wellness, psychological and spiritual health, creation, exploration, and play, community connection, livelihood, career, and influence, relationship, and family. So for physical wellness, I put yoga, psychological and spiritual health, meditation, and quiet alone time, creation, exploration, and play, crafting, and memory scrapbooking. I used to make a lot of accessories. I still have a lot of the accessory stuff, but I don't necessarily make it. Community connection, veteran community, social activist, artist, livelihood, career and influence, artist, self expression, relationship and family, friend, family, socially different, strained relationships with immediate family. Those, that was my current state of relationship and family. And that still applies. It still applies. That hasn't changed. That hasn't changed. But what will change is where we are standing here. So we're going to keep doing these home tours. All right, we're going to keep going around this plot, work in progress. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh, it's a pink fish. I didn't know you could get just like an all pink fishy. I like this. There's music playing. Where does this music coming from? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, okay. Thank goodness. What? A cauldron up in here. Put a cauldron up in here. This is their witchy lair, of course. It has to be. I like this. I like the wallpaper. I like the wallpaper a lot. And here we go over to their little campsite. They love pavers. This ghoul person. They really love pavers. And, oh, we have to go through the door. Oh, look at the little arch in the front. That's adorable. That is so cute. Little froggies. I like this. Oh, and that little lights. Ah, they don't have the recipe for just string lights yet, I guess. Because that would have been done. That would have been well put placed there. And did we go into the main house? We did. We didn't like it. Let's go check this other side. Does this bounce? Nope, that's just a light. Okay. Whoa, this is cool. Look at all this aquarium action happening with all the big fishies in the mirror. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. That's a cute setup. Is that a makeshift towel? I believe so. I don't have that. That's you have to get that from fishing. All right, we're gonna put how cozy. Oh wait, we already put how magical, didn't we? Yep. Let's leave it there then. Whoa, that's one way to use all of your treasure chest. That's pretty cool. And this room. Does it keep going? Ooh, got all their trophies. Oh, their trophy room and some games and another eel. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think the jukeboxes look pretty, but I get really annoyed by them just playing over like the same chords over and over again. They're good, don't get me wrong, all great little tunes, but hearing it on repeat greatly annoys me. So this is their pod palace. Their pod palace. That's what it has to be. Oh, that's so cute. Look, they use pods as ears. Look at that. That's adorable. I like that. Very, very nice. Very nice. Home tours. Eating some of my French toast. Okay. Autumn court. All right. All right. I'm not a fan of the bridges being right at the entryway. Miss Jones, you know how to glitch these guys into the air. So I'm pretty sure they use this little paver as their anchor. That's adorable. So yeah, they're using pavers as anchors, I see. This is all of their workstation. Oh, that's cute. That's a nice application of all of that. The wood is very close to the fire there. It's a fire hazard. And where do you get this big log? How do you make these giant logs? How do you get that? Or is that just there? Is that naturally that? Whoa, oh, look at all these pods. Look at all these pretty pods. Oh, and if I hit square, it will tell me what these things are. Tipped butterfly. The wallpaper. I can report people. No, I'm good. So if I hit square, I can see close up what these items are if I'm really interested. Like what's this? Winter Lights trinket decor. Don't know what that is, but it must have been one of those wintry gifts or something happened. Oh, they do have oh, it's a long one. Apple tree. Whoa! I am overwhelmed. Look at all these plushies. All right, Miss Jones. You obviously hunt the animals. That's amazing. Now let's look a little bit more at the dream book. Okay. You can write down if you feel so inclined or listen to these questions and write your own stuff. I'll read off these questions to connect you to your true desire and purpose, right? Answer this is from the book. Answer these questions honestly, as if no one else will ever see your answers, as if your parents would be thrilled no matter who you are, no matter what you do with your life, as if no one else's opinion matters. These responses are for you alone, so you have everything to gain by reaching deep. I think that paragraph is unnecessary, and I think you could have just gone right to the questions without, you could have put, answer these questions honestly. Done. Okay? Number one, what are you longing for most in life? Number two, when you're at the end of life, what do you want to have accomplished? Oh, deep. Very deep. Very deep. Let's see what other questions. 3. If you knew you had 1 year left to live, would there be anything you'd want to fix or clean up? 4. What are you ready to let go of? Habits, attitudes, obligations, beliefs, outdated goals that is not serving you. Number 5. What do you want to explore more deeply? Number 6. What would make life feel ridiculously fun? What feels really nourishing in life? Number 8. Of all things that you've done or accomplished in your life, what has given you the deepest sense of fulfillment? When have you been most proud of yourself? Number 9. When do you find yourself not being fully present in your life or not participating fully? Okay, those are all of the questions. Now that I got the question clip out of the way, okay? I didn't want to do the question and response, all right? Because I wanted to be able to clip all the questions together. But now that we got the questions out of the way, we can go into the responses. We and I'm going to read my responses and learn about my responses from 10 years ago alongside you. So let's find a new place to hang out on these home tours. Okay, let's see. This place is spooky. I feel spooky vibes. Ooh, ooh, spooky. Let's let's chill out right here. Let's chill out right here for a second. Right at the entryway. We love this place. Okay, so for question 1, right? What are you longing for most in life? And then we'll see what I wrote and see if any of this came to fruition. Did the dream book work at all? All right. What are you longing for most in life? Acceptance of myself and others for wherever they are on any particular path. Acceptance and trust in the unknown and with my current decisions and lifestyle. Being accepted makes me feel like I fit somewhere, that someone cares. Accepting myself will allow so much into my life. Whoa, Nola. So, I have definitely gotten better at this. 100% better at this. But every time I hit a new high, I develop some sort of setback that kind of knocks me down, and I go, how long am I going to have to deal with this whole will I fit in feeling? um I will say that I did make a conscious decision to accept the people around me for how they are and how they show up on their paths, and I've done a great job, great job of giving myself and other people credit. I do often believe that, like, hey, I could do better, I could be better, I could accept, like I still strive to reach levels of acceptance within myself as a bisexual woman that has currently managed to hit a lot of her goals in life. I find myself facing other things 10 years later. Like, most of my friends are married with children. I don't want to have children, nor do I want to get married. My lifestyle is different, and I'm facing new struggles in this new stage of life that I thought I got over. The ads are going to start in 1 minute. I would like to say that if you're lurking, that if you're here to say hello, that if you're willing to sit through the ads, all of it is super helpful. Any of the ad revenue from the lives go straight to taking care of these foster animals. Question number 2. When you're at the end of life, what do you want to have accomplished? The pursuit of my changing dreams. To be committed on whatever level I could attain, be true to myself and honest and kind to those around me. To be a voice to the seemingly voiceless, because I've accepted that I'm opinionated and share injustices I see while trying to actively do what I can. Yep. Yeah, I would say that I've accomplished that. I have 100% accomplished that. And apparently, I wrote a song or a poem. The ad break is going to end in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So if you're here, you're going to see this poem. All right. And that is maybe it's a poem, maybe it's a song. I didn't write down what it was. Shine a light, found you proud. It's all right, resist though you might. Glory, glory, what's your story? Asking you this: where is happy, with love not around? Who's left to fight on your darkest night? Dear, it's only you left on the ground. Ask how, ask now. Shine a light, found you awake. Is it time to dance, for goodness sake? What's your purpose? To ask questions, miss? Not really alone, no battles in sight. Dear, you're speaking now. Ask again and again, my dearest friend. I hate everything that I write, and I think this is adorable. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. It makes me feel some type of way. Definitely makes me feel some type of way. Okay, this is another poem, I think. I am yellow, I am joy. Lightning. Oh, wait. Is this from the logo that I wanted? Maybe. I don't know. I am yellow, I am joy. Lightning bolt on cobalt blue. I've had vivid dreams of you. Everything is talking shop and smoking gleams, not as it seems. Deep, dude. Super deep, dude. All right. For question 3, we will move on this plot, this magical plot. Oh, I like these little stones here at the entryway. Very nice. Do you have a plot that you want me to look at? If you do, put it in chat. Just put it in chat. Yippee Slay on TTV. Hello, welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for sitting through them. All revenue made from lives until the end of July are going to go directly towards taking care of foster babies, these little foster animals, okay? Directly towards taking care of them. We're in their sleepy time period. What are these messed up beds? Hello, where did you get these? That's cute as heck. I like this. This is adorable. But I've never seen this bed. Okay, so we're gonna do question number 3. If you knew you had 1 year left to live, would there be anything you'd want to fix or clean up? Now, we've read through all of the questions, right, for the questions clip. Now I'm reading off my answers from 10 years ago, just in case you need to catch up. So, if you knew you had 1 year left to live, would there be anything you'd want to fix or clean up? My relationship towards my father. It's so difficult to have a mindful conversation. He refuses to see himself and is constantly putting me down and what I'm doing. I should write a letter to him. That is still valid. That is still the truth. Um my relationship with my father is insanely strained. He is stubborn. I do love him dearly, and I have put him on a pedestal, but he does put me down in a way that is gut wrenching and makes me think that he actually hates me. So I can't make I can't make up emotions for him. I can only go based off of the actions that I see. And that is something that I've learned over the years to do. We've had our moments where we've kind of come back together to have a civil relationship. But even in those moments, he is continuously pushing me away for some made up reason or another. He never defends me. He always thinks that I'm a liar. He always thinks that I'm out to get him. He just, none of it is true. I am pretty much the nicest person I know. And if I am mean towards you, it is because you have found me in a vulnerable moment and kicked me while I was down. That's pretty much it. I know why I'm mean to people, and I know that they're deserving of my behavior to a degree. I am never abusive in my behavior because I've had people be abusive towards me. Like, I know the difference. So, if I knew I had 1 year left to live, I now, what would be the answer to that question? It wouldn't be to fix or clean up my relationship towards my father. If I knew I had 1 year left to live, I would want to spend all my money and travel the world. Um, there isn't anything to fix or clean up besides my lawn and things inside my house. There's nothing there's nothing that I see that needs my attention. Um, relationship wise. I would just want to fix my desire to travel more. I've traveled plenty. I've taken breaks from traveling, and I know that I'll travel again one day. I know that right now, all my priorities are taking care of animals and working towards my career, like in a more proactive way, getting myself back after hitting so many wonderful goals in my life. So I'm good, but I would love to travel more. How about you? What would you love to do? Now let's switch where we are for question 4. We might go to a new plot. This plot is pretty cool. Is that a giant tree? Oh, is this an elderwood plot? This place looks really cool. I think this is an elderwood plot. This is the first time I've seen it with like a house and everything on it. So this is what a home in Elderwood would look like. All right. We already marked what we do like about it. Let's go to the next one. If you have a plot that you would like me to visit and comment on, please feel free to put that in the chat with what reaction you would like. Default slot. Um, I feel like this. Hey, they have 2 campsites? How do they have 2 campsites? You can get 2 campsites? Can you like make another one? Find another one? Shh. You stop playing jukebox. Why is this right in front of the... this person just started the game. Or this is a new plot. Either way, congratulations. How cozy. We're moving on. We're moving on to a different plot that we can have an AFK scene in. That is not the space for our AFK scene. No, it is not, dear. It is not. And on YouTube, right? That's where the gameplay is without a bunch of audio so that we can clip it and record audio over it. Later, I will be editing in a way that allows me to do just that, which is why there will be no mic audio on the YouTube, but there is on the Twitch. Shh. Oh, I want this well. I have to get a whole bunch of guild coins for it. This earbud is hurting my ear, so I'm going to put it in another ear. These old Apple earbuds just, I hate how they feel in my ear. They just hurt. They hurt it. I don't like them at all. Okay. This is ANH barn. ANH. What does that mean? What does that mean? What is this sofa? This is amazing. I want this sofa for my house. Whoa. Is this a massage table? This is a little spa? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? This is so cute. No way. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my God, look at the pantry. Look at this pantry. Look how cute this is. Okay, hold on, hold on. Where's the front door? Where is the front door? Okay, okay. Whoa, they glitched over the pond. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do this. We're walking in. Walking in. Cute, cute. Oh, they glitched a whole bunch of flower pots up. That's cool. That's really clever. I like it. Okay. We got a little game area over here. Okay. We keep walking back. We got a little cafe, little bar area. Got all the plushies eating. Little cake stand. More food. Is that that's a that's a that's a plushie that they're eating? Oh, and then we got a bug room, a bug and fishy, an aquarium type deal. A nice little viewing area after you eat. Relax. Okay, and then we have our spa. Hello. We're gonna check in here. Okay. Or we're just gonna, this is a potion making area. Maybe this is where they make the scented oils or something. All right. And then we come in here and it's the spa room with this person getting a massage in front of everyone. You can change here. Little fish. Little fish. This is very cute. Where did they get this? This is adorable. Little fire stand. Oh, and then the slippers at the bottom and the side. Oh, how cute. Oh, I love it. Okay, we'll read our next question here. This is our favorite room. We'll watch them get the massage. Okay. So, what are you ready to let go of? Habits, attitudes, obligations, beliefs, outdated goals, etc., that is not serving you. Resistance towards change, allowing a constantly toxic present to have control on my own thoughts and actions. Ready to let go of my misery and use it creatively. I commit to letting go of fear based procrastination. Ready and willing to let go of what stereotypes form a good person. Never judge a book by its cover. Yep, I love that. I love that. That was 10 years ago, me. What do you want to explore more deeply? Myself jumped into my mind. I would love to have a stable understanding of myself, my knowledge, creative pursuits, learning more about the things I love doing and how to financially make that all happen. Yes, I did accomplish a lot of that. all of that. And I still love exploring that. That's awesome. What would make life feel ridiculously fun? An unlimited amount of dogs in my life or cats. Really, though, a pet, a dog. I would love a dog. I miss Patch very much. If Rory could walk, that would be fun too. My brother is paralyzed. He's in a wheelchair and he used to be able to walk, but he got into a car accident. Um, and I have an unlimited amount of animals in my life. So life life is ridiculously fun, and I do wish deeply that my brother could recover. That would also be very fun. That was a very traumatic time. What feels really nourishing in your life? Rest, doing limited moving, letting my body be sick and tired, just letting myself rest, learning how to eat right, truly addressing my physical and mental issues, embracing my power, integrating all of my compartments together, appreciating myself, others, and all that's in my life, good or bad. Wow, yeah, I like me. Well, me from 10 years ago was really hitting this. Number 8, of all the things you've done or accomplished in your life, what has given you the deepest sense of fulfillment? When have you been most proud of yourself? Raising myself, essentially. I am so proud of you, Nola, for always self seeking solutions, for addressing your issues and facing them head on, even though you have no clue what you're actually doing. You always have kindness in your intentions, and the universe has always rewarded you. Slay, slay, slay. Absolutely. Number 9, where do you find yourself not being fully present in your life or not participating fully? In life, I love my ADHD and I dislike my ADHD. For every second of silence, there are 15 thoughts per every other second until my next pause. I would love to habitualize more mindful and thought clearing techniques. Sex is a big one too. My mind is constant, and to be present in the bedroom can make a huge difference. No facts though. I wasn't, I am often not fully present there. There's been a couple times, I'm not going to go deep into my sex life, but there's been my most recent ex. That was where I found the most fulfillment, and I started dating them in 2017, end of 2016, so right around the same time that I was doing this book. And to find out later that their love was performative to a degree was absolutely heart-wrenching and was a giant karma slap, because I know that I have showed up in my relationships in a performative manner, thinking this is how I ought to be. And it just led me to experiment um, when I should have let people go about their lives. But I didn't know better. And now I know better. And I've been single because I know better. And I am not going to waste my time or anyone else's time until I find a place that feels authentic from both sides. Now I know better what performative like looks like, and I know my gut feelings and how to follow them and trust myself and the things that I'm thinking about a lot better. And on that note, since we turned the page, let us also go to a different home. We're going to put magical. We're going to put that this one's magical, right? And visit the next home. Oh, I kept writing after this question. Forest is for rest. After we just talked about rest, we find a forest for rest. Forest is for rest. Oh my God. Oh my God. I get it. I get it. I get the pun. You are very punny. Ooh, this is cute. That's cute. Ooh, this is so pretty. Let's let's sit here. All right. Nope. I want to be right there. There we go. Forest is for rest. That is funny. I like that. Let me eat some of this French toast. 2:18 Eastern time. Probably be online for another like 45 minutes. Mm-mm-mm. Whoa. Sorry, it is so good. I absolutely killed it with the icing. I didn't know I knew how to make icing, but I made icing. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm really excited for dinner as I'm eating lunch. Um, I'm gonna make a chicken burger with rice and vegetables. And I'm going to use like Parmesan. So I'm gonna batter. I'm basically gonna batter the vegetables in Parmesan with the spinach feta chicken burger and some jasmine rice. And then maybe a little bit of I don't know, like some sort of sauce to put in the rice. Maybe like some barbecue, like the Japanese barbecue sauce, like a little bit of teriyaki stuff in the. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's Parmesan, so it's kind of hard to figure out what to do as a sauce in the rice. But to the question earlier, right? Where do you find yourself not being fully present in life or not participating fully? I think this is a continuation. Courage to constantly pursue in any manner, small or large, having the awareness to look at opportunity with honest perspectives, and having the willingness not to take out desperation, not to take it out of desperation or fear, knowing your worth, being confident in your reasonings of life choices and self-expression. I'm learning how to observe and change my thought habits, but it's hard to see what yours and theirs, quotation, parents, friends, families. So here it goes, Nola. Your gifts are an indomitable spirit, a singing voice like taffy you always want stuck, your ear for trending trends in business, fashion, life, music, your love for the underdog, your love for dogs and cats. Your love is a gift. You love pizza. I'm basically reading so I'm just reading this dream journal, and that is just way too funny that I wrote this 10 years ago, and then I drew a box, I doodled pizzas in a Domino's box, and I hadn't eaten pizza at this point. This is when I was only allowing myself Domino's pizza once a year. You love pizza. Your ADHD is a gift. Weed is a gift. Compassion is a gift. My multi perspectives and acceptance is a gift. ability to be honest with myself and others. These are things I apparently love about your gifts are, Nola, right? My courage to grow, my painting, the ability to make things, your intelligence, your humor, your flexibility and change. Um, I am lyrically a genius. I enjoy that I'm willing to get my hands dirty. Um, my genetics, you are so much fun. You're always finding a bright side. You are a survivor. You are so strong and determined. You have an amazing creative mind, and you read so much and love all of it. Oh my gosh. I didn't warn you guys about the ad break, but if you're still here, the other guys are in ads, and we're still going to just laugh about all of that. That is so funny. That is so, so funny. What am I drawing up in here? These pages are hilarious. These pages are hilarious. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking at forest is for rest, all right, until these people get back from ads in a minute. That is so funny. Wow. Okay. I mean, funny to me, you might not find it funny at all. You're like, okay, yeah, sure, you just talked about yourself, but I am reading this journal that I created. Oh, I like that you can go through here. That's pretty awesome. But how did you glitch this through? That's pretty cool. I appreciate people that are like good at glitching. I suspect that it takes some time that I'm not willing to spend. Oh, this is cute. Look at this little. Ooh. Now this is a glamping plot. This is cute. I love that. I love the little hedge, like the f- the tree fence going on here. I really like that. Oh, I can go out. Ooh, okay. Where am I? All turned around. Oh, I can go to another. Oh, I like this. Ah, look at this little thing. Oh, okay, okay. They're working. They're working. Another little cafe, and this is my stairs. Ah, it's like a ceremonial area, like a little bathhouse. Oh, is that a table? I think this is a table. Yeah, this is a table. Has to be. Oh, I can look. I can look to see what it is. Capital chic dining table. Yeah, it's totally a dining table. Okay. See how my character is slightly moving? I have a stick drift going on this controller. Look at these legs. Look at those calves. Slightly moving. That's why I can't like sit down with this controller. That's fine. I have used this controller a lot, and unfortunately Fortnite is the reason why I think it is the way it is. How do I get up here? Where does this bring me? Just on the roof? Just brings me onto the roof. Whoa. And this is the little camper? Okay. And here, oh, a little shrine. I love this place. This place is adorable. It's magical. I like all of their glitching off plot. It's just so cute. Ooh, they did a great job. I love this plot. The Woodlands or whatever it's called. It is really just adorable. I love it so much. I wonder if she'll let me get like close to her. She's so cute. Did I wake her up? Did I upset the balance of things? Shh, if we don't say anything, she might just stay right there. But if we talk too much, she might come up here. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. She is so cute. This place is really adorable. We have to whisper so that she doesn't come up here. Where's this fence from? We accidentally woke up the baby cat. Toby Town. We're in Toby Town. We're in Toby Town. We're in Toby Town. Oh, I like this little spa area. This is cute. This is such a cute area for spa action. I fully approve and want to go home and do the same exact thing. I love it. Oh my God, look at this office. Look at this office. I love this. I love Toby Town. This place is so adorable. Hey, you can get a gazebo? I guess you can buy one. Probably at City Hall. There's a camper. Hay pile. Piles of hay on the ground. Oh, 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 another lounge area. What's this? Ooh, a little tea area. I really like it. This is cute. This whole little setup right here. That's cute. Ah, there's a little bug. There's a little bug right there. Look at that little bug. Oh, I love that. Ah, oh my God. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Okay. We'll do It's Magical. Now let's go on to another page of this dream book. Discovering your core values and gifts. Are you ever faced with a major or not so major life decision you're uncertain about? Like what to do about a job offer or a prospective relationship or a new place to live? We've been there, and we've found that besides a good old pros and cons list, it's helpful to have identified your core values. You can reflect on your list to guide you to healthy long-term decisions. For help discovering these values, first look at the answers to your questions in the previous section. Consider your greatest accomplishments and failures. When have you been most productive? When do you feel like yourself the most? What advice would you give someone based on what you've learned? Look for common themes. Here are some potential core values to give you ideas from which you can develop and refine your own. And then they list 3 tiers of words that could help refine your own core values. I did. I circled honesty, compassion, expression, individuality, community, service, courage, wisdom, humility, respectfulness, learning, and persistence. And they have many more words that might be better fitted towards you. Many more words. Choose a few values that resonate with you and follow naturally from your previous answers. My answer is to find an imperfection and being able to look at it, respect it, show your humanness towards it. Having compassion for yourself leads towards compassion for others. Learning the diversity of humans in their individuality as a right to express through service towards themselves and their community. Oh, and then this leads on to this page. That's what that is from. I have the courage to constantly pursue in any manner, small or large. Having the awareness to look at opportunity with honest perspectives and have the willingness not to take out of desperation or fear, but by knowing your worth and being confident in your reasonings of life choices and self expression. Ooh, pretty. I like as I'm going over 2016 NOLA, like these answers, I really like this dream planner. I'm glad that I invested a few dollars in it. It was just a PDF at the time. Now it's a lot more money. Um, what is it? Dreamtree.com. If you're interested in getting the 2006 version. Dragontree.com. And this is their dream book. And I found it the other day. And so I'm just going through some of the answers that I put down on their initial sections, right? So this next section is your gifts. I think that a lot of their paragraphs are very wordy, right? In this version. So I would be interested in seeing how that translated into their 2026 version. But this part says, your gifts. Now, looking again through your previous answers in free writing, what are your talents and gifts? Are you good at helping others to feel heard? Do you have an ability to create art? Are you gifted? Are you a gifted communicator? Are you skilled at connecting with children or animals? This is not the time for modesty. Everyone has gifts. Everyone is a healer. Everyone has the capacity to create beauty. Write about your talents and gifts here. And then I wrote, and I'm reading and rediscovering what I wrote in real time with you right now. Wow, this question caught me off guard and my whole body went, no. I'm uncomfortable taking credit, giving myself credit for accomplishments. So scared that when I become aware, they will be taken away or torn down by others' harsh perceptions. I had a lot of yelling in my life. I've had a lot of manipulative language thrown my way. Oh, poor Nola. My inquisitive nature was pushed down and rejected. My purpose is to push boundaries, to reach an entirely new level of thinking, of helping, of waking up my purpose. It's to nudge and create mountains eventually. I am meant to move the world by sharing with transparency my own. and however long it takes. This is like free writing, so autocorrect wasn't happening, okay? Um, so some of these words are in cursive, and I'm just like, what was I writing? And however long it takes, always learning and always having fun, always growing, always healing. I want life to be lived again for myself and those around me. I want peace. I want equality. I want compassion. I want to burn ideals of the old negative, toxic demons that have misguided myself and so many before. We can live sustainably. We can change. My purpose is to bring back unity with oneself. My purpose is to have you start expressing you through art or many forms. Embrace the dark and the light, the shiny days and the dark subdued playthings. My plan is to be myself, be honest. My life's purpose is to ask questions because that's how we get information. That's the beginning of understanding, to shine a light. And then I wrote down a poem that I wrote down earlier. Maybe it's different. Shine a light, found you proud. It's all right, resist though you might. Glory, glory is the story. But ask you this, where is happy with love not around? Who's left to fight on your darkest night? It's only you on the ground. Ask how, ask now. Shine light, found you wake. Is it time to dance for goodness sake? Well, that's adorable. That is absolutely precious. That is absolutely precious, my dear. And then there's another chapter, right, about purpose and or section. So we'll go over that in a second. What we are going to do right now is fix this camera. Oh my God. He has his face up against the wall like a tiny little dork. How do I zoom in on him? Hi. What are you doing? You get back down there. Hello. You- You're making everything fall off the desk. Hi, are you not, you don't want to sit in the sun anymore? You're done in the sun. You want to sit under the desk? So these are foster babies. If you type exclamation kittens in chat, you can see all the available kittens available for adoption through Feline Canopy of Care. There he is. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. You're gonna fall down. You can't come up here and eat my food, you silly little girl. Oh, hello. I will give you snuggles. Is that all you're looking for is snuggles? Oh, hello. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You're gonna rip this out. You're gonna rip it out. You're gonna rip out my headbuds. Here. Here, I'll hold you. I shall hold you, tiny baby. Rumi came for hugs. She wants hugs. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby kitty. Mm, 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 mm. I love you. You're a good kitten. Oh, now I have cat hair everywhere. Oh, there's cat hair everywhere. So much cat hair everywhere. Okay, we saw this plot, we rated it. Let's go let's go home real quick. Let's go back to our plot and make some changes. All right? We're gonna do a little bit of decorating. Gonna water these plants that need watering. Gonna put some fertilizer down. Fertilize, fertilize. Right? More fertilizer. Fertilize, 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 fertilize. Um, I have more fertilizer. Bloop bloop for you. And then I have some seeds for this little guy that we missed. I got plenty of water. Let's start off here. We want that apple plushie. That apple jam plushie. For sure. Okay. Here we are. One more time. I can harvest and that will be watered. Everybody getting on. Here we go now. Let me plant this seed. Here we are. One more time. Watering all the garden. Here we are. Yeah. Watering the garden. Here we are. Here we are. Here. So, I very much want my little sister to play palia. And I don't know what the best thing is to send her to try to convince her to play this game, even if it's just like on her Switch. Like I'll wake up early in the morning and play this with her, but what I can't do is wake up super early in the morning and play Roblox. The thing mushes my brain. I can't do Roblox. It can only take so much dress to impress, and so can she. But she doesn't like cozy MMOs. And I doubt she'll like Marvel Rivals either. I don't think she's a comic book girly. I'm a comic book girly. I don't think she is a comic book girly. Let's refill this water pail and head on back. I feel like if this game was more popular with her age demographic, then maybe. But currently she's not. I don't think a bunch of little kids are really playing Palia. They're all playing Roblox. It's easily accessible. This game is a touch harder to access. Okay. Do we? Yes. Let's put a lot of this stuff away. This glamping area. Or we get trees and do the fence thing like we saw in some other person's plot. Okay, let's do the fence thing. Okay, let's see how many trees we have in our storage. Oh, just 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 totally hit that camera, little kitten. You're like, boom, slammed it. Slammed it down, little baby. Okay. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Trees, 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 trees. Okay, I have 5 acorns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ancient wood. What other trees do I have? Are those the only trees? I feel like there's more tree seeds around. Um, to grow a pine tree. Let's take 5 of those. To grow What's this? Another twisted tree seed. We'll grow that. And a young pine tree. Okay. Oh, and I probably have a bunch of stuff on. An ad is starting in 20 seconds. All revenue is going to take care of the foster kittens until the end of July, so even lurking or hanging out is super helpful. I will see you on the flip side, friends. If you're still here through ads, then you'll witness us plant trees. Bye bye. Okay, let us plant these trees, right? Let's plant them like this. Put one there. Um, okay. Maybe here. Maybe another one here. And then I'll move this here. Yeah, move that there. All right. That seems like a good spot. And then this seems like a good spot for the trees to start. And so let's water these guys. I can see why people put all the tree seeds together though, so they can water them much easier and then do stuff with them later. But I tend to just plant and where I would like the trees to be. Okay. This can be the entryway, right? And then we'll move this guy over here like this. And then the little plushy pool we can move right here, ideally. There we go. Move that a little bit so that we can move this out a touch. Okay. And then take this tree and put it here. This tree we'll put right here. I would like this tree to be the other side of this entryway. And we can move the table a little bit like that. And then where's this twisted tree? I believe this is, excuse me. I believe this is the twisted tree seed. Let's plant that right here. Okay. There we go. Water it. I would like you to water it. Oh, it's a little bit on these. There we go. None of these need to be watered, right? No, they don't. And then water this tree just a little. Because I like them. I like them through all their stages, those trees. They're pretty cool. Okay, and so then we got... No, I don't want to take this pava stone. Don't want to do that at all. We got these seeds that we want to plant. Regular tree seeds. So we're going to plant these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can separate them once they get a little bit older. It looks like I'm gonna have to water them individually anyway. They're not close enough for me to water them all at the same time, which is completely fine. Right, let's move it then a little since I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Uh, yeah, that seems like it will work. And then these plant seeds I will put right here. Excuse me. Or is that all of them? That's all of the, okay. That's all the tree seeds I had for that. So then we'll water them. And I really liked that the other places had them act as like walls, right? Without building, they had sectioned off little areas with trees, and I really liked that. So let's try to keep that momentum up, sectioning off areas with the trees. Got little trees here, put them like that. I got a big tree here. I don't know where else I would put it, but let's put it right. Let's put it right here for now. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That looks like a good spot. And then just see how it grows. We'll plant this flower because we have the seed out. Oh, it's not planting. It's not it's not letting us water it because it's too close to another thing. Right there. And we'll water it. Cool. That works. That works perfectly. Okay, we watered all those. We need to water these. Great. And now, are any of these things harvestable? No. But we watered everything. Great. And now, let's see what we can make. Let's try to make... Oh, we have plenty of stuff for macaroons. Don't have anything for that. We can make a poke bowl. That's a lot. That's 525. That's 100. Let's make some macaroons. Mix. Making the macaroons for the ranch animals. Add ingredient that we just mixed, and then mix them up some more. I really love that people do cooking parties and stuff. I have tried a couple of cooking parties, and I really like to pretty much just like watch other streamers that are doing cooking parties. Hello, Chaotic. How are you today? Very happy to see you pop in and say hello. We've been reading through our dream book from 10 years ago. It's a planner on thedragontree.com. Headache, but well. I hear that. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well enough to pop in and say hello. And I'm glad I was able to catch some of your stream last night. I believe it was. Sometimes the days blend together. But today we're going over um, the dream book planner. there's some really beautiful questions in it, and there's great activities. And so I was reading my answers too from 10 years ago, and it's it's quite eye-opening, to say the least. I'm not advertising for the Dragon Tree, but I do like publishing, so I do like seeing all the ways that people try to convey their thoughts. And so we've been reading through the questions. The next page is purpose, but we decided to come back to our plot to change up a couple things because I've got a lot of inspiration doing home tours. Do you have do you have a home on the board? Because if you do, I'd be happy to tour it. And I think I should put this right. I think I should put this right here, like that. Yeah, I think that's good. And then this tree will eventually. Okay, and I should water this because I do like when they're a little bit bigger. These ones. I think I have one by the tour board. Yeah, see how it's a little bit taller like this? I like them at this size, but I also like them at this size. So between these two sizes is what I like to keep those trees. Nah, I don't do the tour board. You can get nameplates and like those bouncy pads from the store. Um, and I like that it's an achievement, accomplishment. Show some love, open house. I don't think you get any more tickets after that, do you? Ooh, where do you get? Oh, you do get more tickets if you go through a certain amount. And is this for the? Oh, I get the coffee nameplate if I keep going through more. All right. That's how I get the coffee nameplate. Good to know. I was wondering how I am acquired that. And the coffee nameplate is so cute. Let me put it back on. Nameplates, coffee. And there's another coffee one, like two. So there's all these little housewarming hero. So if I keep doing home tours through all of them, I can eventually get these guys. You can buy the froggy one in the store. And I thought of you, Chaotic, when I saw the froggy one. I go look at them, just don't enter. I'm not a big nameplate fan. Oh, I get that. And I get that. I always take my nameplate off because I like doing bug hunts. But this lily pad leaper nameplate. Oh no, I accidentally bought it. I meant to just view it. My bad. Oh well, let's try it out. Where is it? Froggy. Froggy nameplate. That's very cute. Very, very cute. Oh man. Okay, let us get okay, what is it? Riding cookies and some carrots. And go to this ranch and feed these animals because we haven't done that today. I know, right? But but I like the froggy nameplate. I do like collecting things, and it's not like I spent real money, so I don't mind that I got this adorable little froggy guy. I did buy the raccoon one because I thought that that was adorable. Okay, we got this bunny, this nameless bunny. You don't really need a lot. I'll just give you a cookie. We should breed you with a different bunny so that I can get sparkly bunnies once again. Rogue. We'll give you carrot. I fed them yesterday, so they shouldn't be that bad off. Which is why I'm only feeding them carrots, because they don't need a lot. Kristen Stewart is here, looking majestic as F. There you go, lady. Yosemite. We have Yosemite. Did he bring us anything today? Nope. No salt from Yosemite. We have Kesha, who can be retired, my dear. But I don't want to retire you yet, so you shall stay, because you're one of the riding horses. We have Jubilee. All the Goobies kind of have like X-Men names and stuff. I got the Phoenix Fire through a quest. I'm glad I finally got the voucher for that. I can't do the riding yet, but what I'm going to do is just wait until the voucher hits City Hall, which eventually it will happen. This is Justin Bieber. Such a cute horsey. Kesha, we already talked to you. Now let's... Yep, we already talked to that one. Now let's see, most of them are at a different plot. Most of them are at a different plot. We need to get 5 shells and 1 inky dragonfly. Lisa Kudrow, this is who I'm riding these days. This is currently who I'm riding around because they're sparkly. They're sparkly and very pretty and I like it. Oh, little hearts. Casey Musgrave. I think I was listening to country when I named her and Blake Shelton. Here's Blake. He got little hearts on him. Because he's a swooner. He's a swooner. Oh, I should have given you a rotten cookie. Kylie Jenner, you don't like to eat that much food, but that's fine. We're going to give you a carrot. There you go. Hannah Montana. What an adorable little babe. There you go. I think that's all of them in here. Oh, there's a Gooby in here. They got Jean Grey up in here. Adorable. I love it. I love it so much. We're gonna keep on going. Ooh, I should zoom in on this kitten. Look at how cute this kitten is right now. Just sitting there with his little face. Just sitting there with your little face. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's Rumi. She's available for adoption. I've had 2 kittens go over to the Kitten Cafe, Witty Whisker Cat Cafe in St. Augustine. Yesterday they left. Today, though, I get a message first thing this morning, or it was last night and I read it first thing this morning. Mira is very, very mad. Mira wants nothing to do with the cat cafe or anything. Mira is big mad, they said. And I'm just hoping that any number of like that wet food will just win her over wherever she goes. But we might have to swap her out for Genu and have Genu and Zoe baby at the cafe. So there's the potential of needing to swap out these babies. Are there no babies here? All right. There's nobody in that one. So we'll go to the baby den, little baby pen, and see what's going on over there. Whee! All revenue from any of the lives is going straight to taking care of the foster babes. I volunteer with Feline Canopy of Care. Here's Blueberry, even though they're pink. We were thinking of a blueberry bagel when we... Here you go. But yeah, Mira is, they said big mad. She's big mad. And I think that she'll be fine. I really do think she'll be fine once she gets some wet food and sees who's feeding her and sees that at the cafe they're just playing with her all day long. I really do think she'll be a-okay. But it breaks my heart just a smidgen because I love her so much. And that's why I said, when they said, hey, up on the waiting list, like, you have two cats that can go to the cat cafe, like two of your foster cats. The waiting list is long in general. Like, they're 8 months old now. So I've been on the list for months, and then the place moved from one spot to another. So, like, I've had them for months longer than anticipated. And Mira and Zoe baby, I was like, oh no, I love them so much. Mira was very attached. And I'm like, these guys gotta go. These ones need to go. They need to go out into the world and play with other people and find their homes because they're just pure love. And to hear that Mira is not having it kind of makes me go, no, because all that girl is love. She's just big, big love. Let me see. Who's this? Pedro Pascal? Hello, Pedro. I'll just give you a carrot, Pedro. But yes, poor baby. I feel. Here's Everest. We got all our little rollies named after mountains. And then we got one horse that's named after a mountain too. St. Helena? Yeah. Here you are, baby girl. I don't know if it's an actual mountain, but yesterday in chat, we had someone say that it was. So we named a horse St. Helena because the rollies were already the rollies were already decided on by the time that popped up in chat. Okay, I'm pretty sure everyone has been fed. Let's double check. Who's this? Lisa Kudrow? I know I fed you. I just didn't feed you all the way, I guess. Rogue. St. Helena. Psylocke. Where's Psylocke at? I didn't see her. It's okay. Didn't feed you all the way. Lola? I didn't see you either. Lola and Poppy. Well, Lola mainly. She's a baby. We could go back and feed her. She's a bunny. I didn't see her. I didn't see Psylocke either. So I don't know where Psylocke is. No, animal roster, please. Dust. Okay, we're looking for Psylocke and Lola. That's Dust Bunny. Here's Lola Bunny. We need to pet you and feed you. Here you go. And then we need to make sure that Psylocke has a little heart. She does. So we'll be able to find her. She's she's older, right? She's not in the baby pen. Young adult. Oh, does it say where she is? Or does it just have like, no, she's just somewhere. Okay. We'll go find her. We'll go find her for sure. But even lurking, saying hi in these streams is super helpful because any of the revenue is going straight towards taking care of all of the little animals. There's Jubilee. Here's Psylocke. I missed you. I'm sorry, I forgot to feed you. There you go. All done. So pretty. Okay. Now we can drop off the things that we don't need. Nobody really had anything to collect today. I collected a bunch yesterday. An ad break is starting in 1 minute. And so I'm going to post up in this barn during the ads. I'm going to sit right here. And I'm going to do an AFK. Okay, let's just sit down. I'm going to do an AFK scene. so that I can take a break as well. It's not letting me sit. So we're just going to do this. We're just going to watch the barn, okay? Once ads hit, we're just going to be in an AFK scene for 2.5 minutes while I take a potty break. And I'll see you on the flip side, guys. Chaotic, you're awesome. I adore you. See you after the break. The cats will be here with the barn animals. Okay, I am back. I noticed that the cat has left their perch to follow me. They might return. They might return back to their perch, but currently they're all at my feet, wondering what's going on. And that is perfectly acceptable for them to be doing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to see if there are any other cats in frame. We can zoom in on them. Oh, there's a black cat right there. We'll zoom in on a little on them. Ooh. Should I not have zoomed in on them at all? Are they gonna just wander in and out of frame? I'll zoom back in on Dean. Uncle Dean. You can hardly see him. He just is darkness. Huh? He's so cute. You can't even see him, like in the shot, in the camera. It's like a shadow. It's not even the cat. All right. Let's keep let's keep going through let's keep going through this game and finding pretty AFK scenes while we read through this dream book. Later, horsies, we're going to go to the water to get some shells. We're going to find a pretty little scene by the seashore, and then we're going to read this page, this purpose page that's in the dream book. And so the dragontree.com is the dream book we're reading from. And it is from, nope, I don't want that. I want this. I'm reading from the 2016 version. They have a 2026 version out now it's a pretty book. It costs $20. I'm not advertising for you to buy it. I'm just saying it costs $20. Um, I believe I paid maybe like $5 for the PDF version, and I put it in a binder myself. While it's like super pretty that they have a spiral bound book, they're asking for $55. So the question that keeps popping into my head is, what is a reasonable price point for these planners and stuff? Like, you think about what your market is, your demographic, and we read over the reviews, all of them women. All of the reviews, all of the cherry-picked reviews were from women, and it sounds like all of them like want to work with either like nonprofits or moms that are just trying to get back to themselves to some degree. And we didn't look up reviews anywhere else, but just off of the cherry-picked ones on the website, I would say that their sales likely come from people that are attending any of their workshops or classes. I would say that's the majority of where their sales come from. I wouldn't say that it's a product that would necessarily fly off the shelves if it was to be in a physical store, but they have made a physical copy. I think it was really well done as a PDF printable version, but I can see how that would be hijacked and shared and Well, I didn't do that myself. I did print it out and make a copy. And now I'm reading through the questions and my answers, and I'm reading them in real time. So it's like I'm just like, as I'm reading back on what I answered for these questions 10 years ago, it's absolutely fascinating, like how I've kept these ideals and these goals and these priorities. Like I've kept them in my heart, and I've embraced them, and I've worked towards the things that I wrote down and how I answered them. And what a lovely thing to be able to sit down, write down these thoughts that I'm having, and then revisit and see that, like, that was authentically me. That's how I showed up. And I like planners. I like how people mix in. Yeah, it is pretty cool, right? I like how people like mix in their wisdom or their teachings along with different things that can help people prioritize. And so I like that there's a planner aspect to this little workbook. But truthfully, I haven't even gotten to the planner part. They've just asked really great questions, and I will make a clip of the questions that were asked. I will do that. So, do I have 5? Yeah, I think the dragonflies are along the riverbed. But while we're here, let's find a really pretty place to post up for a second. There's something over here. There's something that we missed. An unopened oyster. This is a very pretty scene. Let's sit here on the beach if possible. Nope, it won't let me. Well, let me do that one. But it's super glitchy. Maybe if I... Oh, whoa, these things just keep popping up. Did I miss these initially? Or are they just like popping up again? But I want to find a place that's just pretty for an AFK scene, and then we'll go over this purpose page. Yeah, I think they're just popping up again, because I didn't see this last time. Ooh, that's a pretty shot. There we go. Okie dokie. A few years ago, my daughter bought me a book that I am to fill in questions so I can give it back to her when done. This year on Father's Day, I bought one for my dad to do. I wish I had known about them when my mom was still with us. That's beautiful. And yes, I wish you knew about it too. I think things like that are pretty amazing. One of the questions earlier asked, um, if you knew you had 1 year left to live, would there be anything you'd want to fix up or clean? And 10 years ago, I wrote my relationship towards my father. It's so difficult to have a mindful conversation with him. He refuses to see himself and is constantly putting me down and what I'm doing. I should write a letter to him. And then I acknowledged that, like, I did actually work on my relationship towards him, gave him a lot of different chances. I need to find whatever is jingling around me, because there it is. It's just in my ear. All right. But nowadays, I wouldn't say that that is what I want to fix or clean up. If I knew I had a year left, I believe I would like spend it all on traveling. And that would be where my focus is. I wouldn't want to necessarily fix or clean up anything. Rather, I would love to just embrace life more. Um, and travel. And I've traveled. Well, I just know that my priorities currently are taking care of these foster animals. And there's a foster cat in the little cardboard box. We got we got a daddy Duke. We got a Daddy Duke here. But that's beautiful. I love that your daughter got that for you. And I love that you got one for your dad. That's really nice. So the purpose page. Oops, I need to get rid of the user interface. There we go. Now all we hear is the ocean sounds, none of the shell jingling. That was doing my head in. All right, let me take a sip of water. As time goes on, our wants and needs change. We need to learn to change with them, as long as they're positive, encouraging things. Yes, yes, completely. I totally agree with you. Well said. Well said, Chaotic. Thanks for sharing all of that. I never thought to get it as a gift. That's a great idea. Okay, purpose. Yes, Rumi? Hi, baby. Are you looking for the other babies? They're not here. Sorry. Okay, purpose. Considering your core values and your gifts, and the core values and gifts are things that we went over on other pages. What might your life purpose be? And I've underlined that part of the sentence here. I think that the way that their sentence structure was in a lot of their paragraphs was repetitive, unnecessary, um, didn't necessarily read. Rumi, are you okay? Your Mira and Zoe baby aren't here. All of your bowls have fresh water in them. And you're not going to eat in for another half hour. Okay, you want me to throw this toy for you? I can throw it. Woo! There you go. Good girl. So, considering your core values and gifts, what might your life purpose be? Life purpose can sound so grand, so out of our hands. Few people have the experience of knowing their purpose and accessing the clarity that comes from it, because we believe it's a revelation that's delivered through some dramatic or mystical experience. I love you too, Rumi. I love you too, sweet girl. My father is a very old-fashioned man and rarely shows emotion and definitely does not talk about things, but I want to know him better, know his childhood, so I'm hoping he will be more comfortable writing them down. That's such a great idea. That's such a great idea. I hope that he is more comfortable writing them down also. Oh my God, Rumi, my girl. Rumi keeps taking, she just keeps coming up to the desk and knocking everything over. I think she wants to play. She just took my controller. Now she's in the camera bag. Rumi. Hi, baby. This girl is going crazy. Rumi. He tried to give it back to you because he didn't want to read or he didn't want to write. He didn't want anybody knowing. Look at all that hair in this camera. Rumi has gone from me to now annoying Daddy Duke. Daddy Duke, the baby wants to play with you. The baby just wants to play with you, Daddy Duke. Okay. So we're still reading the purpose page. The crazy thing is, rather than waiting around to see if we'll be assigned a life purpose, we can just choose one. If you choose with your heart, you'll choose something that's at least in the right direction. And over time, you'll refine and evolve it. Don't worry about getting it perfect. So, for pieces of these sentences that I've underlined so far, it's what might your life purpose be? Stumble upon a path, profound sense of conviction. Those are things that I think were the biggest takeaway for that, and everything else I felt like was a little bit like extra. You didn't really need it in the sentence. And then other pieces I've underlined was we can just choose one that's at least in the right direction. Don't worry about getting it perfect. Those three pieces underlined was like the one sentence. That's all I needed from that run-on sentence that they pretty much have here. He said it wasn't his kind of thing. He wasn't mean about it. Well, that's good that he wasn't mean about it, but I'm glad that he kept it at least because, like, I kept this dream book in a binder from like when I printed it out for 10 years, right? I could have just thrown it away, but revisiting it now is really eye-opening because I've been having some days, right? And I've hit this 10-year mark. I've hit a lot of the goals that I've written down in this book, but I've hit new levels of needing to address the same exact things. And it's eye-opening, providing clarity, and really giving me some confidence and self-esteem back that I'm genuinely following habits and rituals that I've put into place years ago. Frame your purpose as a way that you can serve or help. That is, given your values and gifts, how might these be of value to your species? I don't like that sentence. Or to the planet, or to the children, or to the refugees, or to endangered plants and animals, or to any other group that could benefit from your unique talents. I don't like that whole paragraph. I think there's a much better way to frame someone's purpose rather than having it be some sort of world altering thing. I think it needs to be an inner altering thing. How do you serve or help? But I think that whole paragraph can be taken out. Consider how you could work your core values and gifts into a service oriented statement of purpose. Such as, my purpose is to help children heal through blank, or my purpose is to empower women to learn to use their voices, or my purpose is to help my species survive through communication, or my purpose is to make the world more beautiful. We'll get you started. Uh, I have a problem with the way that they've framed this whole purpose piece. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but I have a problem with it. No, it said species. It said species in this. And I too am like, excuse me, you said species? Hopefully they change that part of their dream book, but I find this whole purpose section to be completely unneeded in the way that they present it. I think there was a completely different presentation for this piece, and they completely missed the mark, this dream book place. But what I answered, regardless, is my purpose is to ask questions, to learn and to keep learning, to keep sharing experiences, myself and others, and the results attributed to those experiences. What you love must what 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 did I write here? What you love must love now, everywhere and right here. I don't know what that means, Nola. Now that you have a clearer sense of your core values and your gifts and your purpose, it should be easier to get a sense of your priorities. Knowing these soul drives can be a valuable goal through difficult experiences and tough decisions. I have a problem with this entire presentation. This is the first page that I'm really like, hello, what? They're getting very life coachy here. You can always ask yourself, is this aligned with my core values? Does this allow me to share my gifts? Given my life purpose of, or this is very convoluted. So, what I wrote, regardless, is I always try to acknowledge those around me, compliment where it is due, and include them with hellos or smiles. Small convos with strangers have amazing benefits. Okay, I still believe that. Okay, we're gonna move on from this purpose page because I find it to be crazy. Visions for the future. In my first in ads, yes. Sorry that you're in ads, but thank you for sitting through them because all live av revenue goes to helping take care of the babies. Um, yeah, I think that that is something that hopefully by 2026 they have rewritten. Let's go to a new spot. All right, we move to a new spot. I'm gonna take a bite of my food. Hello, Ginu. And hello, everyone. And welcome back from ads. All right, so we just went over the purpose page of this dream book. It is called Dream Book and Planner Rituals for Living. It's at thedragontree.com. You can look at the dragon tree on Instagram and Facebook. I'm reading over the 2016 version and the 2016 questions. So far, I've liked, yay, you're back. So far, I've liked most of the pages, right? We got a welcome message. Um, we had a little bit of what they believe makes life like ritual makes a difference in your life. They wrote a little bit of how this book works. They want you to create space for what's important and then to consider these areas, six main areas of life. The way that they have assembled their story, so like the story part of their dream book and planner is rough, right? They're over explaining their design usage, and the fonts are pretty difficult to read for some of the sections. The imagery that they have is somewhat generic for these chapter titles, but I have a big font with a big issue with the formatting that they have. I liked their questions, right?
to connect to your true desire and purpose. And then I liked looking at the answers that I had come up with 10 years ago. So it was like, what are you longing for most in life? When you're at the end of life, what do you want to have accomplished? If you had 1 year left to live, would there be anything you'd want to fix or clean up? What are you ready to let go of? Habits, attitudes, obligations, beliefs, outdated goals? And what do you want to explore more deeply? What would make life feel ridiculously fun? What feels really nourishing in your life? Of all of the things you've done or accomplished in your life, what has given you the deepest sense of fulfillment? What have you been most proud of? Where do you find yourself not being fully present in your life or not participating fully? I I enjoyed answering those questions. I don't know if I enjoyed necessarily answering all of those questions back then, because some of my responses are like, "What the heck, dude? Like, this doesn't even make any sense. Why do you want to know this?" Um, we're gonna go over to these little waterfalls, and we might find ourselves an inky dragonfly. The audio feels super loud here, but along the river bend, we should be able to find some inky dragonflies. Is that an inky dragonfly? Where'd it go? I don't see it anymore. Darn it to heck. Tiny baby cat, you can't sound. I hear it, and it's gonna poof into nothingness by the time I find it again. Is it in this bush, probably? Whatever. It's gone. Oh, there it is. It's a dragonfly of some kind. Oh, they're so tiny. Nope, that's a butterfly. Gosh darn it. It's gone. It's gone into the wind. I hate dragonflies. I love dragonflies in real life. In this game, yeah, right. Okay, so then we went over discovering core values and gifts. Then we went over the purpose page, okay? Now we're at vision of the future, okay? My first line above the heading vision of a future is I commit to never wanting a child. I still hold fast to that, all right? Animal babies, yeah, sure. Real baby, I'm an auntie, okay? I will babysit. I can take care of kids if someone needs me to. But I've I don't the vision of my future did not have any children in it. But the vision of my future, I had in parentheses a bright one with lots of love. And then I said, one day I changed what I would worry about. Here is a paragraph from the book. Imagine your life 3 years from now and create a positive picture using the questions below. Really feel into exactly what you want. You can have anything, you just have to choose. And then I wrote, why so much pressure on myself for results now? Patience. And then I wrote, I want paint pens. I mean, I guess. Livelihood, career, influence. Okay, this is another piece of vision of the future. Projecting 3 years. See, this is what I mean by redundant. They're saying the same thing in a different way, in a different sentence to bring you into the next part of the questions. Projecting 3 years into the future of your wildest dreams. I circled wildest, and I'm just like, really? Wildest? Projecting 3 years into the future of your wildest dreams. Consider these details about how you earn money, the work you do, and the nature of your influence on the world. Answer all the questions from this perspective. I would like to say that I do not like how they push your influence on the world, okay? I think it should be like the influence in your world. I think it should be very pointed to the person, to the individual, for them to do some introspective. I don't feel like it's necessary in a dream book to now put any pressure. I think that's why I wrote why so much pressure, right? I don't think it's necessary to put any pressure on anyone to make a huge difference in the world as a whole or to serve a greater purpose. I think someone living in this world is allowed and should be celebrated for just simply existing. There's all of this life, this beautiful life around us, and all of these things that are created, and they simply exist. Yet we're supposed to make this grand change on everything, and I don't think that that is necessary. I don't think that's a necessary pressure to need to exude onto other people. And I think it was a big trend with like life coaches and everything like that from like 2016 to 2000 or 2014 to 2018. I feel like it was really big then to like make this huge impact on the world. And I'm just like, that is just so much pressure to put on other people. But alas, let's go over the questions that they put in: livelihood, career, and influence. Question 1: what does your business career look and feel like? Question 2: how much money do you make? What other benefits do you get? Question 3: how do you feel when you get up in the morning to start your day, even if this work isn't how you earn money? Question 4: what do people say about what you do? How is your reputation? Question 5: what kinds of people do you work with? Question 6: what is your ultimate vision for the financial life you're headed toward? Income, investments, savings, etc. Subtitle: remember to answer these questions from the perspective of your ideal future. I don't think I answered for my ideal future. I'm not entirely positive, but let's go. Question 7: what sort of influence do you have on your community? What value do you bring to the world? Yeah, see, I have a huge problem with that question. Number 8: how do you feel about paying bills, taxes, or unforeseen expenses? They're necessary. Question 9: how do you feel when you check your bank account? Question 10: how do you spend money? How do you spend your money in ways that make you feel you're having a positive impact? I have, wow, I did some calligraphy on this other page, and that is pretty. I wrote that, right? I also wrote some very explicit things to tell my bad thoughts to go away with those doodles. Got to go, company. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello, Chaotic. I absolutely love when you visit. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful day full of animals and loves and kisses. You're amazing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. So, these questions, I do have quite an issue with how they're presented and the way that they're presented with. But in terms of reading the answers to these questions, let's go. Okay? Let's look. Let's look at it. So, what does your business career look and feel like? And now I'm writing this from the perspective of the future me, I guess. Artist, entertainer in arts, spectator and recorder of my times, inspiring through my own journey of healing. My life is my work. My work is my life. Through living organically and remaining present, I am me. I live freely and share and inspire. Yo, Nola, that's deep. How much money do you make? What other benefits do you get? I would like to set up programs or systems of cash flow that are residual. I would like to still have an income if I'm physically able. And I would like, I would want residual so that I could still have an income if in case I'm physically either resting or unfortunately sick. How do you feel when you get up in the morning or start your workday? Daisy, she doesn't want to play with you. She's not even near you, Chi Chi. Daisy, come here. She doesn't want you near her. Good girl. Come here. She might follow you from the stairs, so just come up here. These cats be crazy, yo. Oh my gosh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay, we have a few more minutes. Um, those are the pages that we got through with the dream book today, okay? Those were some of my answers that I had. I think, I think, um, I think that I adore the person that I was, and I am really proud of the progress that I've made. I'm excited to go through this dream book a little bit more, and I will go through the binder again tomorrow while we play some Marvel Rivals. What we're going to do now is finish up our tasks in Palia. So we have seashells to turn in. Okay. We did some home tours today that were on the home board. Loved them. So let's go to the feature guide. We're going to dailies and we're going to claim. Now, dragonflies, inky dragonflies. Um, what I'm going to do is request one and look for one. So let's look for the bugs. So we're going to request one and we'll still work for the. So what to do if you don't have the time to search for some of these items? Go to the board and request it. There's an inky dragonfly. I requested it. Now I can hit up the chat. I'm going to go to server and I'm going to let everyone know a request is active. If anyone can help, thank you. Heart, right? How I'm going to send that out into the world. And if anyone can fill it, they'll fill it. We will also look for this inky dragonfly on our own. There might be one along the riverbed. I find that that is usually where they are. We'll keep running up this river. Running up the hill. Dun, 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 dun. Keep moving. We'll keep moving. We'll listen for the dragonflies. I don't know if they come out at night, but I see some stuff up here. And let's choppity chop this. Where are we now? We're at F4. F4. Flow tree flared. And let's get our flare arrows and we can do this. And that is how we can try to get some help with this flow tree. And then while we're waiting for someone to potentially come by, Chi-Chi, get away from her now. Thank you. Chi-Chi just wants to play. But not with Daisy. And Daisy wants to play, but plays too rough for Chi-Chi. So Chi-Chi gets mad. Chi gets so mad. So someone might come, and until then, we'll just chop down some other stuff that's around us. Right? Hi, Chi. You gonna sit with me? There you go. You can sit on this seat with me if you'd like. There you go. Hi, Genu. You cute little bug. I don't have the best luck with people actually showing up for these flow trees. So, I doubt that I'll actually get help. Plus, most people are in the Highlands, so I don't think there's a lot of people in Bahari Bay. I don't know what kind of bug this is. A bee? A bee. We got a Bahari bee. I don't see anybody down there, so we'll get this tree too. We'll get both these trees. And I'm just gonna get a little bit more comfy in my seat. And let's see, did anybody show up? No. So we'll just keep on moving along the river. But that's usually what I will do if I see a flow tree. I don't know what kind of bug this is, but I hope it's an inky one. A brush tail. Brush tail. I don't know if the inky ones are like a certain time of day. I don't actually know. And I don't feel like looking it up at this moment. So we're gonna keep running along, running up that hill. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun, dun, 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 da-da-da-dun-dun, ba-la-dun-dun. Okay. I think we're pretty much done. They said behind the barn. They already cut it. I feel like they have probably already cut it. No worries. I don't see a flare anywhere. Let's keep looking for this flare. I heard it, but I don't see it. There it is. Up there. Let's try to get up there.
An ad break is starting in 40 seconds. Staying will help take care of these foster babies. All proceeds go to them until the end of July. Got ads starting in 10 seconds. Any help is appreciated. If you could lurk, if you could stay, but just showing up and saying, hey, is just as good. I'll see you on the flip side, guys. I don't see any tree. I see a couple flares, but nada. I see nothing. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I'll just go home real quick. I feel like I spend most of my time AFK in this game. That is completely fine. It's just so pretty. So I need inky dragonflies. And I know that I've definitely seen them in Kilma. So we're gonna go to Kilma real quick. For some reason, my nameplate just keeps disappearing. All right, let's go to where we found inky dragonflies before. In the few minutes that we have left, maybe we'll find one. Too bad I can't just buy one. But along the Kilma coast is where I found the most inky dragonflies and that I can recall. That I can recall, my friends, that I can recall. But welcome back from ads. All right. Let's see. Let's get some clay. That animation sound is so loud for no reason. And then just look along the coast. Is there a flower? There it is. Crystal Lake Lotus. I could hear it. I could hear the flower. And so I had to get to the flower. I hear something. I hear glittering something, but I don't know what that means. I don't know where it is. It's coming from. Could have just been a phantom something, or part of the music that's in each space. Like the Highlands has its own music. All right, is this a brush tail or an inky? I don't know yet. Brush tail. I wonder how the inky ones look different than the brush tails. All dragonflies pretty much look the same to me. This one's, did it just go away? We got the Killer moth, but it just disappeared. Just disappeared on us. I'm back for a bit. Hello, Witchy. We went through the dream book and basically read my diary from 10 years ago on what my dreams and goals and some things were. I have to say that I'm like super in love with me from 2016. I love her. She's so quirky. And then I kind of critiqued the dream book on like planners and everything. Like there was just such a trend for like life coaching and like these just really, I don't know, it felt like very culty, right? And even this book felt like that. Like while I appreciated that I went through the motions and answered all these questions, I had a big problem with how a lot of it was worded and this pressure that was put on people to serve their community to such a grander purpose. And I feel like the purpose, right, of the dream book would to be to individually find yourself, not how you're necessarily supposed to fit in and serve those around you. So I found a very and I even highlighted and underlined pieces of it from years ago. Like it was before I went back to college for publishing and everything like that. But it was one of the things that probably led me to go, I love editing, right? Like here I am in this dream book and I'm just reorganizing the sentence structure. I'm circling things going, why would you say that? Circling other things going culty much. Like so I have a lot of problems with the way that they presented information, but it was also like a $5 dream book or planner, and it was a PDF version, and I really enjoyed it. Hey, what's this thing still doing out here? It's 3 o'clock at night, 4 o'clock in the morning. So that was fun to go over, and it was fun to see that I still hold a lot of the same beliefs and things about myself and my wants for the future. Will this let me get up here? Awesome. Now what can I do from up here? But I am going to clip like the questions that they asked, but some of them were very generic, especially the financial ones. Like, what do you picture for your career, right? 3 years from now? It just felt very humdrum. And so now looking at what they're asking for, is that an inky dragonfly? No, I heard a bug, but I don't see it. Oh, it was probably a stink bug. But now in 2026, their website is still up, is still going strong. Well, I don't know if it's going strong, but I am poking at their use of cherry-picked reviews of like why someone got the dream book. Maybe it might be helpful for someone to see that and they might consider spending the $55 that they're asking for the dream book. Which right now is 50% off, and so they have it's 20 something. Brush-tailed dragonfly. I don't know what an inky dragonfly looks like, but it's an extraordinarily like I think that is an extraordinary amount to pay for a planner, like a dream book planner, especially reviewing the one from 2016. Like I wonder how much it has changed. No, I will not be paying for a physical copy to satiate this curiosity. Yes, if I find one on the shelves in a store, I will look at it to see how it has changed. I highly doubt that it has changed much. I took big issue with the font that they used, the way that they presented the information, the organization of the information. It all just felt like jumbled around for like a planner. It felt very
It felt very culty. Like it didn't feel necessarily inspiring, but I do respect that I went through the journey and took the time to answer those questions. And so that's why I'm reviewing the dream book now. You think Inky is in Bahari. So I was just in Bahari and I didn't find Inky. Um, I was just all along the river bend and I haven't looked it up online to see where exactly they are. I've just been searching for them in the wild like a crazy psychopath. Brushtail. And I requested it, but I feel like during the day nobody helps. Nobody helps during the day. I can probably look it up. I can Google. I know how to work the Google. I know how to work the Google. Gotta get myself this. You're a brushtail? I think you're a brushtail. So loud for no reason. I wonder if I can turn that down. I wonder if, here, I'll just look it up real quick so I'm not wasting my time further. I hate wasting my time. Cricket, how are you so beautiful? This is my baby Cricket. She is precious and she is brilliant and I love her. She is my baby and she makes me speak in funny ways. Okay. So I was looking at the Dream Book site and they still have some of the things that are similar in terms of the structure of like topics that they're covering. When did so much cat hair get on my keyboard? Okay. Inky, dragonfly, palia. I feel like I've searched this before since it popped up right away. It says it's exclusive to the Bahari Bay. Oh, okay. I didn't find it there, so I came to Kilima. Where do Bahari rivers and ponds? So all of the places that I were and I didn't see any. Back to Bahari we go. Thanks for prompting that back to Bahari thing, because I would have just went all through Kilima getting some more clay, and I don't need more clay. I need an inky dragonfly, but I was just there and there were no inky dragonflies to be seen. Does it say it's a certain type of day? Anytime. Anytime. Any time of day, the inky dragonflies. All right, let's find this inky dragonfly. It's our last daily. We got the shells when we were in Bahari earlier. That was super easy. Now we're going back to Bahari. My brain is telling me that Inky is around Najima's Lake. Okay. Yeah, I was mainly at Proud Horn Pass, Pulsewater Plains, in the outskirts. So I'll go over to Najima's Lake. If it isn't named Najima's Lake, then it should be. Her lake is over Hida. They should name this Najima's Lake. La da 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 da. I could take my horse there. Which direction am I going? This direction. My sparkly horse. This is Lisa Kudrow, everybody. She's hilarious. She's hilarious. She likes running into walls. Like that. And dipping down into the ground. Come on, Lisa. Get us through this maze. In one piece, Lisa, in one piece. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Lisa. Can never run just in a straight line. You always have to take off and run into the ditch. I can't believe you, Lisa. Here we go. Here we go again. That's a bug. That's a grasshopper. We'll sell this grasshopper and make up for all the money we spent on the boards today. And that's butterfly. There we go. All right.
Do I need some focus foods? Let's eat. All right. We shall. Oh my gosh, this is so loud. It doesn't need to be that loud every time I catch a bug. How do I turn this down? Gross. Is it just the headphones? Palia, you don't need to have a whoosh sound every single time I catch a bug. Do you know how crazy annoying that is? Please tell me that there's a setting for this. Settings. Skip intro movie. Yes, please. I didn't know that was an option. Oh my gosh. Bag rows and option bar. 5. Yeah, all right, I guess. Um, turns on. I don't know what that means. Reduce motion sickness. No, I don't get motion sickness. If anybody in chat gets motion sickness, let me know and I'll reduce motion sickness. Hide chat timestamp. Yeah, all right. Enable world map grid. Okay. Toggle to sprint. Yeah. Hold open. Eat when full. No, I'll eat myself. Cinematic cooking camera. Sure. Mode. Streamer. Oh, that's how you do that. Fishing cast speed. Fastest in the land. Enable. No, I'm good. Enable skill. Sure. Sure. Show sticker messages. All right. Chat bubble. Text size. Should probably make that so big because I can't see anything ever. I'm an old lady. Meh, meh. Now, what about volume? Overall volume. Sure. I'll just put it down a little. Sound effects volume. Down. Way down. It's way too loud. I kind of like the music. Overall volume contains volume for all audio in the game. Volume for music. I mean, I do like the music. Put 8. All dialogue, including character efforts. Yeah, I like to hear them talk. Are you trying to play with the babies, Chi-Chi? Or are you trying to annoy them? Controls the volume for ambience, foley, and sound effects. Excuse me, that's my favorite part is the ambience. How do I just turn down? Come on, man. Come on, man. How do I turn down just... What's midnight mode? Louder sounds quieter, and quieter sounds louder. Also reduces low-end frequencies. Studio reference, no compression. This setting has the wildest dynamic range used for calibrated systems. All right, let's do midnight mode. Sure. Okay. All right. Did I have to hit save for that? Because I don't know. Is this an inky dragonfly? No, that's a butterfly. Onward. Onward. Okay. We're here at the lake. We're here at the lake. Najima isn't here yet, I don't believe. She might be up here, though. We're gonna catch all the butterflies regardless. And if she doesn't show up, then she doesn't show up. Either way, this is where the inky dragonfly might show up. Jane, my baby sister Jane, if you're listening, this is what you sound like now. You kind of have an American twang with your Irish accent. You sound like a hybrid of a person that has pennies stuck in their mouth or a loaf of bread stuck in their cheek. Not sure which, but I bet you say things like no, oh, really. I bet you say really all the time. I bet you do. I bet you say really. I'm sorry to my baby sister Jane that I am making fun of you repeatedly today throughout today's gameplay, but I am clipping a bunch of the gameplay and sending it to you later so that you can see it
And you can see how fun this game is, and you can play it with me. I'm done with Dress to Impress and your stupid Roblox. I swear to God. I'm just kidding, I don't swear to God. Heavenly Father, forgive my sins. I shall pray and do my rosary once a day. Where is this darn inky dragonfly? I keep trying to find it, but it just doesn't seem to want to show up anywhere. Dragonfly, get your arse back here. The Americans don't pronounce their H's, nor do they pronounce their R's very well. My baby sister's over there, forgetting her H's and her R's with her Irish accent. So she needs to come and play palia with me so she can learn what an American accent sounds like when it's spoken properly. Not whatever crap they filled her head with. I'm done with these Roblox games and running from this little poppy monster. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Just come and play palia with me. Since you're not a comic book girly like myself, then you won't like Marvel Rivals all that much, but you will like palia. We can make little houses and I can go and sit and we can have some tea. Just catching all the bugs here. I went around the river a couple times and I haven't found any of the inky dragonflies, but here's a star butterfly. Here's a fucking moth. Is that what that is? Is that a moth? So, did I not catch this dragonfly? I thought I caught this dragonfly, but no, sure enough I didn't. Sure enough, I missed the dragonfly. That's just another butterfly. I thought it was a lunar moth for a second, and I'm like, why is there a lunar moth out here at 9:40? 9:40 in the morning. Chi-Chi. I don't understand why you gotta play with the kitten so roughly. It's not exactly like they did anything wrong to you. You're just a wrestling kind of gal. I should have let you be an outdoor cat. Put some flea beds on you every month and just let you at it out there and get all the geckos to come back to me with lizard head and stuff. You probably would have liked to be an outdoor cat, but we're right here on the road and I don't want you to get run over. It'd be fairly traumatizing to walk outside and see you squashed by a car. Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Where art thou, dragonfly? Alright, Postwalk Plains, Hideaway Bluff. Let's go to Hideaway Bluff real quick. What are you? Oh, Ladybug! Ladybug! Ladybug, bring me a Ladybug plushie. Shit. No plushie there. Hello, my name's Nola. I'm an American. Pretending to be an Irish lady to annoy my little sister when I send her video clips later. I often do a variety of accents because I like to practice. I do want to be able to read. I'm illiterate at the moment, and so I have to read out loud often. Imagine. That would be fun though. All right, now come roast me while I read aloud as an illiterate. They don't teach us how to read in America anymore. They teach us the alphabet and then they say, on with you. Now work for the corporations and do your job. Make sure you just forward the emails, ye. It's a brush-tailed dragonfly and I can't groan. I can't ruin my vocal cords with growls. All right, I've been talking for 4 hours now. Just 4 hours straight speaking. I'll go the other 4 hours after this without fucking making a peep. What part of Ireland would this Irish accent be, you ask? I would say it's a blend of an actual Dublin accent mixed with a little bit of County Mayo and uh, just a hint of American. No Longford, No Mullingar in there at all. At all. At all. An ad break is starting soon. An ad break here is starting in 30 seconds. All right, just so you know, all of the proceeds from the ad revenue is going straight to taking care of these fucking foster cats. They just keep jumping in my face with their cat hair and trying to get it in my coffee. But we gotta feed them. So all of the revenue is going towards them. We volunteer with an organization, Feline Canopy of Care. All right, trying to raise $100 by the end of July. Doesn't matter if you can donate or not. Some people have donated. They're fucking angels. If you can't donate, just being here, just saying hello is super helpful. So, catch you on the flip side. You probably already gone there, Naz. Enjoy. Enjoy your ads. I'm gonna sit here and fish and wait for an inky dragonfly to find me. And whatever kind of fish I find is the fish I find. And I'll set it. A cantankerous koi. Get down, Genu. Don't come up here and try to step on this keyboard now. Get. Crazy babe. You're a crazy little baby. I don't know how to sing in an accent. That's one thing. Do people sing in an accent? Or when they sing, does it just come out? Because, like, Amy Winehouse. That lady was, English, right? I don't think she really sang with an English accent. Where are these inky dragonflies? Come out! Oh my god, I missed the fish. Butterfly. Did anybody fill my request? I'm done looking for this. Requests. Please, someone help me. Gift? See, I was only able to give one at a time. Request? Why won't it let me? Let's see. Request active if anyone can help. Thank you. Heart. Lurk. Are you back from ads? No, you got another 20 seconds there. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your break. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, yes. Somebody filled my request. Yes. Karma, man. I filled someone else's request and they filled mine. Thank you so much. Heart. What are you trying to get? You trying to get my allergy meds to play with, sir? What the heck comes? All right. The kittens have entered full-on play mode. Hey, sir, this is my allergy medicine. This is not a toy. Sir, I kindly ask you to, sir, I ask you to refrain from whatever the heck you're doing. All right, we got chores to do. We got animals to feed. And we officially have our inky dragonfly, thanks to this kind individual. Who did it? Who helped me? Divine Devon. I appreciate you. You glorious, glorious person. Oh, hello. Let's chop this tree together. Woo, we did it. Awesome. We did that. We did that together. Let's get some iron since it's right here in front of us. And then we'll claim our daily. I'm going to claim this daily. Pick up this stone. Why won't it let me pick it up? There we go. Okay. Claim the daily. Toot, toot, toot. Claim. Awesome. So we got the XP for the shell and the inky dragonfly. We did that. Lunar path. Did we complete all of the lunar paths? Claim. Now we have the pride name tag. That's fun. And I think we have done all of these. That is a choice for a hat, but I'm pretty sure I will end up seeing people with it. No doubt, no doubt. All right. On this beautiful day in Bahari Bay, we will look out. Up, go back to the cliff edge, okay? It was a beautiful day in Bahari Bay, and we had to say good morrow. I'll see you again tomorrow. Um, so Fridays are usually for Marvel Rivals, but we might do some more Palia. Depending. We shall see. We shall see what we're feeling. Right now, I'm just super appreciative of everyone that has come in and said hello and made this just an enjoyable experience. Read through the dream book, critiqued it. I didn't go over who published it. I think it was self-published. I think it was self-published. All of these cats are just sitting like right outside a frame. I'm like, this dude is just right there. I need to go mow my lawn. That's what I noticed about that camera angle, is that I need to go mow my lawn. That's something that needs to happen. All right. Let us see what is going on out there in the Twitch world. Currently, we're lurking in classical glazes. I think Leo Love is offline now. Yep, offline. So it's just classical. And then I got a bunch of links up for the Dragon Tree, and they're selling their own like massage oils and stuff. So I am going to keep looking at the Dragon Tree stuff and writing down my takeaways on that. I want to check out who is playing Palia specifically. That might be online right now. Let's see. Let's see. Let us see. Ooh, Tamagotchi life. That's so fun. I love Tamagotchi life. Ooh, Mecha Chameleon. Have you guys seen Mecha Chameleon?
That game is hilarious. The coffee head is doing writing and reading. He's fun. Okay, let's see. We have all of these options for different games. Oh, there's Grim. Grim is live and playing Palia. We'll open up Grim. We love Grim. Okie dokie. We love Grim. Grim is so much fun. Let's go to my channel. Creator dashboard. Let's do this. So thank you everybody for coming in and saying hello. Okay? I truly, truly appreciate your presence. Everything was a blast today. I had so much fun reading over. Let's move this game capture. I had so much fun reading over everything um, in that dream book. It was a lot of fun reading over that dream book. I had fun critiquing it, looking to see that they're still in business. Had fun there too. And you know, another place that is really fun is Grimm's stream. So I hope that you stick around while we raid out to Grimm because we love him. So we're going to go to Grimm Live. Okay. And I hope that you're able to stay for the raid. If you're in chat, just throw some hearts in the chat, please. That's all I ask is just throw in some hearts, okay? They could be from anywhere. Just share the love. We're gonna start the raid. Oh, I didn't know Saribot threw out a message when I used the raid command. That's fun. Okay, everybody. I'll see you on the flip side. Thank you again so much hanging out with me and the kittens. Gonna go do a bunch of chores, but he's doing tower speed runs, which are fun in themselves. Okay? Again, thank you so much for coming by, and I'll catch you on the flip side.